Alright guys, welcome on in. I just want to get this out of the way for starters. So, important information. I had a recent passing in the family. It was very close. So, if I'm a little off kilter today, I'm not doing funny voices or anything like that. I apologize. It's just what it is. Alright. But with that out of the way, because I don't really want to make a big deal out of it, we're going to hop into the channel. I see we've got the DM and 2 others in there already. Also, I apologize if I randomly mute because I have a cough. No, you don't need to worry. Yearly cough allergies. But we have a few people in channel. We're gonna hang out with them and chit chat. So, without further ado, say hi to some of the group.
On the map and one go from Conjure Animals, when I do get access to it, is 4. That is the max I am willing to put on the map. The only time I'm going to do more is under a very specific circumstance where they don't need to attack, they just need to be in the way.
Yeah, Red, you saw what Bacchus could do. That's the main reason I'm not doing horde summoning this time around. Also, it just takes a lot of mental math on my end, so.
Yeah. I will be providing frontline support with Conjure Animals, and that requires beefy creatures, which means fewer summons because they are usually of a higher CR.
Nah, that's fine. I did warn y'all that we're going to do stuff that speeds up combat, not slows it down, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. I don't know. I don't remember the specifics. It's generally that everyone's on a time limit for their turn.
Yeah, there's not going to be any of this. I summoned 20 magical raptors, so now my turn takes a half hour. Crap.
I just assumed that our normal turns are pretty reasonable with time. Just don't take longer.
If I can't figure anything else out, I'll probably go with a pretty standard effect, such as like my totem, spirit, or something else that will take action, yada yada. Something simple and solid that doesn't take a lot of thinking, done.
If it's ever longer, it's only somebody having to figure something out, and a lot of times they end up asking the entire group or DM or something.
Yeah, the only thing that's difficult for me is if I have to like wild shape during something, because I have to look through the thing of wild shapes, and
I don't think you're going to be the slow one.
It'll still take like, this is the thing. When everyone else was like doing their turns during the one shot, and it finally got around to my turn, I was still trying to like look through the list of beasts. I need to figure out a way to like get that a bit more efficient so I can just quickly look through the categories of what I'm looking for, shorten the list accordingly, glance at it. Okay, that's the best of what I want, done. Because the normal D&D Beyond one doesn't add enough filters.
Oh, you can do that crap on D&D Beyond?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so on D&D Beyond, you don't even need the books necessarily. It just increases the amount you have, but even then, you just go to...
They also pay for it, so that might be a paid feature.
You need the fucking books to look at the stat block, but you can look at the creature's name and just fucking Google it if you need to.
Indeed, because yeah, if you're trying to figure out what something's called, you can probably just still use D&D Beyond.
Bug K about it. K has a list.
If you go to game rules under monsters, you'll be brought to the thing that has all monsters, aberrations, beasts. Click on beasts. Challenge
I'm making
range.
my own little dip because I went to Chick-fil-A for dinner.
So 0 to 1.
Just Chick-fil-A sauce and sriracha. Well, there's spicy sriracha sauce, sweet and spicy.
Turn into.
I find this sriracha's a little too hot.
With something utility.
And
something
the chicken,
versatile, something tanky,
whatever their
that can
Chick-fil-A
swim,
sauce is
and that can
sweet.
fly. So I have 5 creatures I picked from.
It's good. First time I've ever done.
Cat is a good one if I need to be slinking through things and just be generally quick to get to somewhere.
I think it works out pretty good. But that's me.
Because they
And I'm
also
weird.
have a climb speed.
Cat and owl are just generally good utility animals. Owl because
Indeed.
flyby.
Yeah, once I reach a high enough level to be able to turn into flying creatures, owl's probably gonna be the other one I go with.
Level 8 would be flying.
You already have an owl.
Oh right, you're an owl.
Yeah, why do we need 3 owls?
Who's the second?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it now that you said that.
I told y'all, anything you can do, someone in the NPC world can do as well, and there are other adventuring parties you could encounter.
Okay, so I do have access to swimming creatures. Not that that does anything for me in this campaign, because you should not be swimming in the water in this campaign.
You know,
Good go,
Fred,
Rogue!
you say that like it's a threat. Like everything we can do, they can do. Like I would fully expect that as in any campaign.
I get very disgruntled when DMs don't do that.
Because like there's no way that we're the only people ever to do this shit. I mean, half of the characters, like I know Blood Hunter basically comes from a cult kind of thing. What is it? Wizard is the one that's you have to learn it. They go to school.
Yep.
Typically, yeah.
So Wizard. I mean, so there's clearly more of those.
Indeed.
I would find it weird if you didn't like expect those in the world.
I have a setting where certain classes are a bit rarer out in like the wild, simply because of the way the campaign is set up. That doesn't mean they're non-existent though.
Just means it's more difficult to see them.
Indeed. Common things you're going to see are bards, fighters, rangers, and the such.
Things that would
Uh-huh.
reasonably be out and about adventuring.
Indeed, because the setting and the premise of the setting is that adventuring, and specifically adventuring parties who go out and do these tasks for the sake of either money or this or that, like with as a unified like kind of group, that's new. Most of the time it's just lone wolfers.
Oh god.
Or the
too
military
much,
does it.
Too much token.
Too much token.
Too much
I feel
token?
like another option for me, since I don't play into wild shape all that frequently, might be wild companion.
Wild Companion is a very good feature.
Are you still
Especially
building
as
your
in-
character?
No,
Hmm?
I think she's
I'm
just
done.
looking through the list.
I'm just looking through my features to see what I am capable of in case of a pinch where like I don't know exactly what to do. Essentially, I'm just trying to decide on some preset options if like my turn starts taking too long, so I can just be like, okay, I can't figure it out, I'm just gonna go with this.
You have Druidic Versatility at this level, I believe. Level 4?
Yeah, cantrip versatility specifically.
Yeah.
I also have my wild shape improvement.
I should probably get rid of these temporary hit points. I don't think I have these anymore.
Oh, I can get up to a CR of half, not 1/4. I need to keep that in mind. But, you know,
If I'm not
Papaya-
mistaken, all your like temp hit points and whatnot from the one shot are gone.
Yeah.
Because that's technically a different
Yeah.
camping.
Those
And that's
should all
fucking
be
fu-
gone.
And this fucking Papaya was just sitting there casting her totem the entire time. I think those are gone.
That doesn't work that way, so no. Say goodbye to the chunky temporary hit point.
I mean, it was 9 extra. It's nice, but
It gets better at later
Eh.
levels, significantly.
it's nothing outstanding at the moment.
It's
That's-
4th level. It's pretty good for 4th level for like a feature I can pop off.
9's not
I mean,
bad. I mean, that's taken a hit most of the time.
Yeah, that is a hit.
Which
Also, Bear Spirit isn't my only option. There's also the Hawk and the Unicorn. Unicorn is particularly good for healing.
Unicorn's awesome.
In
Unicorn is
addition,
just a big fuck you. You get healed.
in addition, if you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to any creature inside or outside the aura, each creature of your choice in the aura also regains hit points equal to your druid level. Healing! I won't always be using the bear spirit because people always use the bear spirit.
I'm also a bear.
Hawk spirit's also fairly decent. When that's out and about, I can use my reaction to grant advantage to an attack roll. I also have advantage on wisdom perception checks, as well as my allies who are in the aura.
Bro.
Shit, it's Queese.
Quest?
Who is this quiz you talk about? This is Henry.
Quest. It's Queso.
Wait, you're saying that I wasn't aware we were making frog legs tonight.
Queso.
Yeah. Grung don't do well in cold climates.
What do you mean? Just be a snow frog.
Yes, all those species of frogs that live in cold climates. Oh,
What's up
how
with
shall I ever name them all?
Do I have always prepared spells with the Shepherd Druid? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, cool. Also, Grizz was impressed with the minimum healing of 6 with healing word. Then I made a life cleric that also managed to get max wisdom. Theirs is a minimum of like 9.
Yeah.
Life clerical bird, by the way, Queese, here you go. It's in general.
The fuck you say to me, son?
I said it's in general, motherfucker.
I can see why Mara kept everyone alive, and that sounds fun, taking a look at the life cleric features. Jesus.
Okay,
God.
now
Fuck.
I only know a couple of these frogs. I actually know about the eastern gray tree frog and the spring peepers. Those are not like, they don't live in cold climates. It's they can survive a freeze.
They can exist.
Yes.
Also, Hun, back to you.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely surprised no one has died, but then again, Myth is awesome and does some really weird shit that I appreciate. I'm curious to see what other tricks the wizard has.
The wizard is up to so much stuff.
Kreese is finally going to get the magic bow.
Turns out we get to the shop and someone fucking stole it. Shit, I gotta text Grizz that now so I can give him ideas.
I feel like I missed a lot.
My
Other
favorite.
game.
We're talking about the other game we're a part of. We're just silently excluding you.
No, I'm loudly excluding you. Fuck you, Talon. I appreciate you.
They have a very religious wizard in the other game, and because I'm out of my mind, I play said religious wizard, and it's hilarious how often it either backfires or works amazingly.
Also, Red, I'm very curious as to how this campaign is going to play simply because of this feature and this feature alone.
It'll be interesting.
I could simply understand animals.
Assuming there's gonna be animals around to talk to.
That aren't just like, I need food, I'm going to eat you because I'm hungry.
I'm not saying it's necessarily going to be useful. I'm saying it is simply going to be interesting.
Approaches Yeti. Yeti punches you in the fucking face.
Seems like something a Yeti
Also,
would do.
you can combine this ability with gifts to curry favor. Supposed to be carry favor? But curry?
No, curry.
No, curry's... Yep, go ahead.
Curry.
Curry is or I don't know the exact definition of it, but it's mean to like gain
a essentially
Yeah,
you
she
might.
just gain
I
favor.
was just thinking the food. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fair.
I thought it was a typo, and I was like, curry. Food.
So what do you think a courier is?
Well, that's a whole different word, though.
You mean a courier or a courier?
A courier.
Actually,
Not
I mean
not
a
courier.
courier.
Well, that's a courier, and that's never mind the courier.
What about cucaracha?
Now we're just off topic.
The cucaracha.
That's how you get your kitchen closed down, sir.
We are missing Grizz and Hannah. Hannah Bobana.
Well, she's
Just
typing in
type
chat
one.
right now. It seems that she forgot about the game.
Every time I see her name as Mysterious Stranger, I think of the Fallout perk.
That's fair.
Why is it so goddamn hot in this room?
I was about to do that, Valen. You beat me to it.
Ah. Oh well. That works. I need to come up with a bunch of names in like the next however long anyway.
Jeffrey.
Yes.
What, like,
Yeah, you might just run into like a fuckload of Jeffreys throughout this adventure, not gonna lie. Oops.
I think you said that during session 0.
Well, gentle reminder. Common names are common.
Okay.
Jeffrey,
so-
Gideon,
Bob, Steve, Emily, Emma.
Harvey.
Samantha.
Slower, darn it! I'm
Dan.
trying to write.
I always personally really liked the name Brunhilde.
Yes. Strong name.
Brunhilde.
Brunhilde break you.
Turns out we run into a group of goblins. Every single one of them is every single one of them is named Sir Gibbelson von Dirksick III.
Simply Scott is another one.
Just Scott.
Oh,
What's your
have
name,
you not
friend?
heard about my wandering warband of Warforged?
No, that sounds awesome.
The Wandering
They're
Warband
all
Warforged.
Dirolo. When you can figure out which one's which, they will just repaint themselves and then attack you tomorrow.
What? That's rude. I love them. Red, I think you like Warforged.
Are my favorite class for some reason. Race.
I
Race,
will
yeah.
I will apologize. I'm sleepy, so I might be either derpy or unresponsive.
Fair, reasonable.
So I'm on my way to inject cocaine directly into Sid's veins.
I already got a full thing of Coke right here.
I said cocaine.
I just said Coke.
Fair enough. Are you also in league with the Colombian drug cartel?
Nah. Italian.
Okay.
You make it a good meatball. They got me with the meatballs. You can't turn them down. What was I going to do? Oh right, yes, it's that.
Hi, oh, that's right. I never finished with your equipment list.
How many people do I got in here? 4 of you?
I believe that is the case. Yes, that is indeed the case.
I'm firing up the toaster.
Everybody roll a D100 for me.
Shit.
D100? Oh yeah, this is one of the campaigns.
23.
This is the campaign where I have to say goodbye to my physical dice.
90.
33.
Remember, kid, higher doesn't mean better.
Especially if you're playing Call of Cthulhu. Higher is very bad.
I had a DM who was pretty evil one time. He was setting up a fire trap in this Rise of the Dragons campaign. It's part of the module. And the DM had one of the players who consistently rolls high, roll 8d6, and then there was just a wall of fire that was doing nearly max damage every round when we were like level 2.
Jesus.
I dig it.
This is actually the campaign I made the Curse of Strahd character you're going to see for initially.
Oh, Jenny.
Yes.
I am Stupid Face. What was the date and time if and when your game gets off the ground? Was it?
The time slot is Saturdays at like 5
Saturday.
p.m.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. I mainly just needed the date because I was debating if I was trying to look for an Underdark campaign and I saw one. I was like, shit, is this going to conflict with Jenny's game? Because I can't remember.
Underdark campaign. Color
Yes,
me interested.
I want to do Underdark.
I love Underdark. My favorite biome. Jenny yells at me for it. Hello, Grizz. You're a wonderful person.
Hi,
Oh,
My sister over the course of driving up to Ohio and back got me to listen to the Driss books.
oh,
So
I need to start those.
it's pretty good. I've only done the first book so far.
I
Except
love
you
it.
gotta roll 3d8.
Yeah,
Wait, who needs to roll 3d8?
You.
you do.
Ah, fuck. I don't wanna.
Oh, are we all rolling today? Oh.
Grizz, roll 1d100.
No, Grizz, if you would, roll 1d4 when you get in there.
Uh-oh. You done fucked up.
The Grizz is gonna make us fight 10d10 giant owls.
I hope.
It's one giant owl currently, plus 15 normal owls and 12
Small owls.
huge owls.
Oh.
Damn,
That's a lot of owls.
that's a fuckload of owls. Holy shit.
Aren't owls normally solitary predators?
Not in this game.
Oh no.
This is Icewind Dale. Work together or die.
My owl lore is messed up now.
Did you make toast?
I did make 2 pieces of toast for the toddler.
Oh,
Good.
butter toast?
Dude, toast slabs.
Honey toast.
Honey toast. Personal opinion, not as good as cinnamon sugar toast.
You're correct, but I don't want to introduce her to that yet.
Ah,
Yeah,
go
A
with,
That's
little
okay.
much sugar.
go with natural sugars.
Is that Hannah? Has Hannah blessed us with her presence?
Yes.
He's drunk.
Hello, Miss Hannah.
Hey.
All right, so I want to get this out of the way rather quickly. So, obviously, I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm gonna upload these to YouTube after the sessions are done. So keep that in mind, TOS. I would assume everyone's natural existence follows TOS for the most part.
Maybe.
Anyways, I would
Bard,
say
no barding.
just to get instructions out of the way, look, can we just go down the lists from Discord and just everyone introduce themselves and their character, and if you want class. Riz,
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Oh, I'm at the top of the
you were
list.
at the top, sir.
You're at the top.
Oh.
That now.
Alphabetical.
Hello. I'm Grizzly. I'm playing a fighter, a Minotaur fighter.
What's his name?
Highland.
Did.
I forgot that was his actual name and not just the type of cow he was.
I am Sid, also playing as Henry West, the resident researcher and aficionado when it comes to the Great Old Ones, as that is my patron for my warlock.
Good.
Hello, I am Jennifer. I am playing Papaya, the friendly centaur druid.
I'm Valen. I'm playing Mortis, the blood hunter Owlin. Anna.
Know what I'm playing until I get roll 20 up. Hang on.
That's all right. We'll loop back around. We'll loop it around. Red.
Panic.
Panic! Pass!
Red, it's your turn.
Oh wait, that's right. I'm the DM this time. I guess I play a little bit of everything. I'm your NPC helpers. I am your NPC problems. I am the big bad, and your townsfolk, and all the weather that will try to kill you all day, every day.
Got
And the
it.
person that we shall blame for every misgivings that ever shall happen, even though it's our fault.
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna point out
So
all
win
three
the
of your
game.
players rolled a 1.
So to
right.
win the game, we must kill Red. Got it.
And last but absolutely not least,
I am Stephanie. I will be playing your local Earth Genasi necromancer named Umbra.
once Hannah's ready.
Hannah is ready. I'm sorry.
Don't
I
worry,
believe in
Christy,
you.
I already sent Red the anthrax.
So I'm Hannah, and I am playing a bugbear monk named Karang.
I'm excited to see the character.
Kronk.
I've never seen a bugbear played.
They're pretty fun.
Oh, they're amazing.
I'm here for a good time.
They are. I adore bugbears.
Also, shameless self-promotion. Give the Twitch link.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Oh,
I
judge
cannot
you
give
why?
But I could give you a taco. I made it with love. I don't even make Cody tacos.
Damn.
Wow.
Cody can confirm.
I don't let her cook.
Wow.
Shade has been thrown.
I don't know which says more.
I
All of my clients said they were delicious.
I've never met anybody that can't cook at least a little bit. Like,
I'm fighting the urge.
or what?
She came home and she's like, well, I dumped 53 gallons of onion powder in it.
But I think everybody has a little bit of cooking, ability.
I'm
That-
supporting you currently.
I will agree with that for the most part, as I am someone who also doesn't really cook, but I can at least cook just enough to keep myself alive.
I bake well and I potato well.
I bake. Love bacon.
That's usually the case. People who don't cook well usually bake really well.
I bake
Really?
bread. That's like it.
I also prefer baking as it coincides well with my ADHD brain, because when it comes to baking, depending on what you're making, you can leave it alone for up to hours, and it's usually preferred.
Oh,
You
I
can't
like
do
your
that with
rodent
cooking.
screen.
I love cooking. It's an art form, it's a science, it's wonderful. Therapeutic.
I may be an artist, but definitely not in cooking.
It doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to taste good.
I wish it did that too.
Yeah, baking's there for it to be pretty.
Baking also tastes pretty good.
That's fair. No one said it didn't taste good, but baking more often than not looks more pretty than cooking, at least in my house.
Does your family like decorating?
Yeah, my little and big sister are both bakers, and they'll like make full-on wedding cakes, and I'm just sitting here making a single muffin, and I'm just, how the fuck?
If my niece keeps going as she is, she's probably going to end up doing the same thing because she also really likes baking. Although at the current time, she can't even tell the difference between a teaspoon and a tablespoon.
That is most unfortunate.
And she gets confused by the direction. So the amount of times I've had to like sit down and explain to her what it means is probably too many. But she'll get the hang of it eventually.
I mean, I still get them confused every now and then. I gotta take a real long look at what it's asking for.
But that's the thing with baking. You can take your time with it. You can't really do that with cooking with most dishes, depending on the type of recipes you have.
Mm-hmm.
Like anything bread based for baking, you can easily take your time with it.
Yeah. Or see, I more like cooking, especially some of the dishes I make are like an hour of prep time and then it's done in like 5 minutes.
For me, ADHD brain go burr. I'll be doing something, but then I'll forget and get distracted, and then come back like 20 minutes later and be like, "Oh yeah, I was doing this." Goes back to doing it.
Rating in 4-H when I was a teenager.
Why are you staring at me like that? I got a pug that's just blepping at me.
Odds? What odds? Is there a conversation happening in our conversation that I'm missing?
No, I simply
No.
pointed out that my doggo is staring at me.
On that
Oh.
note,
Mhm.
are y'all ready to get down to the hard part?
Hell yeah.
I feel
Knock
woefully
time.
underprepared,
Same.
even though I have nothing to prepare.
I feel overly prepared. I have
I
too much
feel-
equipment.
I feel less prepared for this than I do for going into a session that I didn't actually prep for in one of my games.
Welcome to being on the other side.
Oh,
Ain't
like
it great?
God.
See,
Anna!
it's a different type of not knowing what's going on.
I
Valid.
need Miss Karonk to roll 1d4 because reasons.
Arank is a myth, but okay.
I am
DM
saying
bug.
it right?
Yeah. Misgendered my bugbear.
Everybody rolling ones. Oh. So, unfortunately, there's lots of undead and all that fun stuff, so reminders, y'all gonna see zombies, religious stuff, because the world's ending, people don't like that. Yada yada yada. Most of you happy-go-lucky band of adventurers are joining us today because you've all been hired to do something or are traveling to the frozen north because of whatever reasons are bringing you to the frozen wasteland where it's dark all the time now. We have a guide hired for you, a nice centaur sort of donkey. Right, yeah, centaur. A nice centaur named Papaya, who will meet you at your first cold campsite, and then you'll experience what the far north is like. So you rolled good, nothing happened at your first stop. So you've all met up, camped out, you're on day 2, journeying through the frozen north. Papaya is now hanging out with the group in the caravans. You got a handful of other people, a couple of dwarves, an old grumpy wizard, a younger wizard that her dad will not let Henry anywhere near for some reason. A couple of old grizzled guards hanging around, and a giant warforged has been traveling with the group. He's everybody's favorite person because if you're within 15 feet of him, it is quite warm instead of super duper cold.
Ooh.
But on that note, y'all are traveling. It's around noon. How far do you think you want to press on today?
We're all together.
Yep, you're all together. You rolled good on that note, and then you rolled bad on other things. So take her away.
Do we know about how long it would take to get to our next destination? I assume to a near town.
I don't know. Have you talked to any of your caravanners about that? Papaya, maybe?
Faya might have asked, and she did come out here to be the guide, so I figured she might know.
You would know that you're about 50 miles from the closest town. And you're 60 miles from the town you want to go to called Bryn Shander.
Alright.
Boz, the guy in charge of your caravan, knows that Dugan's Hole is closer, but he doesn't care. Y'all don't want to go there. So, y'all are going to Bryn Shander because Boz is the boss. And what Boz says, Boz gets.
Yeah, it is. That is closer. Whip. Whip. Alright.
Alright. Okay. So, looks like that's where I'm most likely going to be camping out. Yes, Papaya?
Well, the nearest town would be about 50 miles off.
Hopefully, when we get to Brinchanda, the inn is nice and warm. As much as our Warforged companion there can provide heat, it's not enough.
Are the inns in Brimshander even remotely warm?
Some of them are even nice. They don't have sawdust on the floor. And one of them, your feet don't even stick to the floor. So, you know.
Oh,
She'll say they're well enough.
The roof don't leak and the snow don't blow through the windows. It's good enough.
about what time of the day is it, did you say?
It's currently noonish, and y'all have about 3 hours until it gets dark, or you can try and press on later into the day.
I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. Because I think getting lost in the middle of the night is going to be worse than taking an extra day.
3 hours.
So here's the thing though. Is there a difference between night and day all the way out here?
There is, sort of. Mostly. After about 4 in the afternoon, it starts being dusk, and then 5 would be hard darkness.
Okay, so we're not far enough north that there's like seasons of perpetual day or night.
You're past the line where it's not always ever bright and it's not ever always dark yet.
Okay.
But you left seasons behind. Now it's just cold.
Do you got light? Do you want cold in the light or cold in the dark?
Pretty much. You got it. So y'all are just rattling around, hanging out, walking along your horse carriages and whatnot. You can hear Boz yelling at the dwarves. It's always yelling at the dwarves. The twins, Terra and Turi. Nobody really knows who's who. You just Terra and Turi because they both answer to either name, and you can't really tell who's who.
Also, only the peasants are walking. Us men of finer classes are riding axe beaks.
Are you?
Joke's on you. I can be one.
Yeah, that's something that Henry spent the money on to get his own axe beak.
Someone is hearing this so that we can have two.
But he's staying with the caravan.
What are you doing?
Henry, have you let it be known that you think peasants are the ones walking?
No. Unless someone is reading his mind, this is.
Can I read his mind?
Highland, give me an insight check against Henry.
Oh, yes. I am very good at these.
Nat 20 versus a nat 1. I'm not saying who's who though.
Henry, I'm believing you would probably want to deceive poor Highland unless you want to be honest about your opinions.
Yeah, no, he's keeping these thoughts to himself.
Okay, that's pretty good deception. Oh, he couldn't physically beat it even if he wanted to. Oh no.
Yeah. Every time you take a look at Henry, he's just staring down at you, just happy, smiling, just like, mm-hmm.
Henry, do you ever help with setting up camp?
Oh yes, definitely. Got my own camp, and I can light some fires. Or got my own tent and can magic up some fire.
One of the twins doesn't like you. You don't know which one.
Can I tell which one?
Do you speak Dwarvish?
I don't believe that is one of my languages. No, sad.
Then you cannot tell if it's Terra or Turi that randomly slings the dwarven insults.
Damn.
Because somebody uses magic to make fire. Look at this guy. City boys.
If you don't use it, you lose it. Gotta flex those magical muscles.
I like how they
Magic
say
muscles,
that,
he
and yet,
says, and he's on a chicken. Look at this guy.
Hey. The brain is technically not a muscle, but it still is in terms of this analogy.
You suppose he's one of the educated ones? I don't know! But he's talking about muscles and he's sitting on his chicken. I don't know. Must be one of those Winterhold types. Doesn't know his head from his elbow.
It's okay, Dobby. I know you're not the chicken. You're the mighty Axbeak. Just pat. Don't let them bother you. Pat.
What is everybody else doing besides Henry and his chicken?
I'm not doing my chicken!
Speaking of, how does his chicken feel about him?
My God.
You're the one that talks to animals. Give me a roll. Let's find out.
Let's find out.
What role am I making, or is he making one?
I believe you would be making an animal handling?
I mean,
This is his animal handling. Maybe?
I
don't
mean,
know.
for the most part, I just passively understand them.
I mean,
Gonna talk to the chicken?
Henry takes good care of his axe beak. He feeds it, he pets it, he waters it. He doesn't stab it.
Henry, how long ago
This-
did you buy this axe beak?
It would have been like a week ago.
Papaya, are you talking to the axe beak?
I mean, more like passively listening while he's petting it.
Pet, pet, pet.
She probably would have said hello to it at some point.
You want me to roll animal handling? See how well I've taken care of the axe beak?
Sure.
Is this a northern creature?
It sadly is not.
Alright.
They're northern
However,
enough.
it's northern enough that it's not a fan of its rider, and it looks forward to the days it can run across the plains and be warm again.
Hey. Dobby's only tried to escape twice.
I'm a free bird.
Oh, the Kenku voice, its return. I love that Kenku voice. Alright, good to know. I don't know, something screams in the distance is a good chance that to me it's either a person or an animal. 50-50.
And Henry's already learned the hard lesson of gotta pound the where are they, like, what's the thing you use to tie up a horse? A hitch, that's it. The hitch post in real far with Dobby.
Are you asking for a lead rope or a hitching post? Those are two very different things. Do you want a big stick or a rope?
Hitching posts or whatever to keep the animal from running away while I'm sleeping.
It
I
would
assume it would
already
be like a hitching post or something.
it would already have the lead, so you would just need the hitching post.
Yeah,
Or just stake it into the ground
yeah.
if you don't want to carry a big stick.
Just gotta pound that in real far. Make sure that's going nowhere.
Or you could tie them to a tree.
Well, thanks to you, I've already seen an axe beak, so thanks.
The axe beak seems like it likes papaya better, which is weird because you hear it making like weird clucking noises every now and then when she's nearby, but is it possible for a bird to hate with one eye? Because it does not look like it's okay with Henry riding it.
Thinking of what, during those clucking moments, what did I hear it say?
Dobby's
There's
a free
101
bird.
ways of how.
Dobby's a
What was
free
that?
bird. One of these days he's gonna fool up. That rope gonna be nice and loose. That stake ain't gonna be very sturdy, and I'm gonna be gone in the morning. Show this tenderfoot, who's the pack mule. He'll see. Just you wait, he'll see.
She will give a laugh and a nod for that instant. That's
Highland, Mortis, what are you two up to?
Flying and observing.
Lying?
Flying?
Flying. I'm helping. Are we setting up camp?
Do you guys want to set up camp now? We'll fast forward a little bit.
Probably, yes.
Then I would be helping pitch tents and that kind of thing. Counting the
Got the
snow.
thing right.
Papaya would be setting up her own tent as well.
I think it's right. We just see blackness.
If you only see blackness, that means I need to figure out why.
Because they don't have tokens down yet.
I knew that.
Oh yeah, if you have dynamic lighting.
They'll need to put tokens down bottom left corner.
Yeah, then we need tokens. Ah, there it is.
That's the wrong thing.
Bottom right corner, if you can.
Oh, bottom right.
So you're journeying north.
Oh,
You see the road. It's getting dark. Boz and Arvin do not want to chance the bridge in the dark.
oh yes.
You can see enough ice flowing along the river. It's probably a sensible precaution.
Those the twins over there.
Yeah, Tara and Turi arguing about whatever they argue about. Probably over who gets first pull of whatever brick's been brewing in the back of the larger wagon. Brick is probably going to be over here doing something ridiculous like standing in the fire once it's lit.
I'm just standing around kicking snow.
Kronk being spooky over in the corner.
Did you bring camp gear?
Me? Oh no.
What are these 2 blank tokens?
That's what I'm trying to fix. I think I did
I
something wrong
think
with
I fixed mine.
Replace them.
Go onto edit. You'll see avatar and default token. Is
Yes,
your
I'm-
default is your
I
default
already
token?
did it.
If you replace them, that
I have a winter blanket and the explorer's pack.
There we go. Okay, got my.
you
notes.
didn't buy you a tent or anything.
I didn't know those were options.
I mean, when you go
Most-
camping in general, you always bring a tent.
I've never been
Mhm.
camping.
Oh, I'm sorry. That needs to be
literal
fixed.
list of things to buy, then I did not buy it. No.
Kai is like probably one of the most prepared. Simply
Right.
because she can be.
Who's bunking with Kronk?
Bruh, roll 20. Be having a mood.
Yeah, Roll20's been awfully temperamental in the last few days.
When is it not?
It's a perfect program with no issues.
I'll have snuggly feathers to offer.
Why?
You must leave them attached.
Why is your token transparent? Oh, there it goes. Weird. Oh,
think
it's a
it's because-
distance. It's a distance.
Yes, when you go into the darkness.
Oh, I've never seen it do this. Interesting.
So if I set it up right, you should all be able to see varying amounts of distance into the dark. And it's quite dark because it's, maybe 6 in the evening.
I can see a little bit over here, but that's just because it's telling me I'm aware what's over
I
here.
can see a lot more because of
Sad
I'm an
Henry.
owlin.
Just black.
I get dark vision of
Sad
120
Henry
feet.
Hill.
These
only
remind me of the
surround the
cold
campfire.
Ohio winter night.
Sweet Ohio winter nights.
It's not dark. I don't know what you're talking about.
It gets dark at like
Okay, I know that's a lie because most Ohio
it
winter
definitely is not.
Okay, DM, my screen is totally black and I have dark vision.
Did you put a token down?
I can't do that. I'm on an iPad.
I got out
Oh.
of work today and I
Oh,
couldn't see.
night.
And I left the
Red.
building at 6.
Red has to put your token down.
Am attempting to fix.
Indeed.
Red, could you give me access to their sheet?
Yeah, hang on. I'm
Yeah,
trying
that'd
to-
be that'd be very handy actually.
The
Indeed.
vast majority of Ohio winters that I've lived through are just varying shades of brown.
I have not lived through any form Winter.
You are correct, but you forgot. If it's not brown, it's completely black, or there's so much snow that when you walk outside, it glares the moonlight back at you and you go blind.
Oh, I also forgot. In the normal brown winters, there would be in every ditch, there is miraculously bits of snow, and it hasn't snowed in months.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Where did the ditch snow come from? No one knows. It was just there one day.
Hopefully we'll get to move in a few weeks and we won't have to deal with another Ohio winter.
A few weeks? That soon?
A Lego axe beak. That's amazing.
I put my application in on the 11th. They told me they were picking their candidate this week. And they were for sure interviewing me. So I called today and was like, hey, so I haven't heard anything. And they were like, we're absolutely calling you to do an interview this week. And I was like, okay, can you tell me when? Because I live 2.5 hours away. And they're like, we'll call you in the next couple days. And I was like, okay. Yeah, but the position starts January 3rd. So I'm hoping it's that I walk in, they interview me, and they offer me the job on the spot kind of situation.
That'd be cool.
Red, are you hiding bits of the map?
Oh, and
A little bit.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I should be able to see.
And it sounds like if that is the case, Max being a stay-at-home dad. So
It'll be fun. I'm excited for y'all's adventure.
The whiskey barrel place said no.
Oh.
that he didn't experience.
They said I'm not qualified. My 7 years of automotive industry they don't care about that.
Do they not know that everyone in the automotive industry is an alcoholic?
What do you mean? If you work in the automotive industry, you don't have time to drink unless you're drinking on the job.
That's not
Oh wait, never mind.
I mean,
Never mind.
are you saying they don't?
I mean, I said never mind.
Voss.
Listen, don't buy a car made on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday's usually okay. Thursday or Friday.
What about Saturday and Sunday?
If it's made on a Sunday, it never left the line. That car caught on fire.
Perfect. It's the perfect hot rod.
It's extra hot.
Listen, I'm not going to name the car manufacturer, but I have seen a car being rolled off the line literally on fire.
I mean, you gotta get off the line if it's on fire. You can't just have it on fire on the line.
That's true. Would have been a lot of cars on the line on fire.
Okay, have you ever actually seen the motor vehicles guides of what happens if your car catches on fire inside a tunnel?
Yes.
Yes.
It's bad. It's so bad.
According to DMV, if your car catches on fire inside of a tunnel, if it is still operable, floor it. Get your fucking car out that tunnel.
And if it's not operable,
you get out of the car and run to the nearest exit.
simply book it.
But if it is operable, you should get that car out of the tunnel the best you can, because if you don't, people gonna die.
And suddenly we are hearing a shit ton of TV.
Yes, that's Jenny.
Oh, is it? Why?
Yeah.
Where are you doing
It sounds
this?
like you've gone to a speakerphone or something.
I've moved to my computer. Give me a moment. Noise suppression. Will you work?
Noise suppression does work.
Okay. It works well enough. That's all I care about. It might still...
Actually works very well.
Voss, might I bug your ear a moment?
Buggy. But yes, I moved to a PC for a very specific reason.
Overlord DM.
Did I hear Vaz or Buzz?
The head dwarf, I didn't quite catch his name. There was a lot of talking.
Oh,
Buzz.
that'd be Terror or Turi, if you want the dwarf.
For the ones who's in charge? Is Voss not a dwarf? I might have missed that.
No. Buzz would be the red guy that you're next to. So,
Oof.
unless you won't.
Do you perhaps have any concerns about who we're traveling with?
Concerns? What's to be concerned about?
She just kind of nods her head over at Henry.
Damn, all the shade towards Henry.
He's lazy. And he's a tenderfoot, but greenhorns ain't nothing concerning.
Well enough. You wouldn't happen to have a compass on you, would you? It appears I left mine back in the Sword Coast.
What's up, GT?
Not
Welcome on in.
What are you?
Nah, twins do compasses. I think Brick might have one, but I don't.
Seems like a cheery fellow.
The road doesn't change yet. I ain't got no need for no compass.
New game.
I apologize for bugging you. I appreciate your time.
People figuring out each other's
Besides,
character, figuring out their
Twin
own
Brick?
characters.
And Pia over there, what we need a compass for?
You know how day one.
It's
Always awkward.
good to know to make sure you're going in the right direction. I've had some pretty nasty tales coming from the north.
Eh? Or what?
They might just be fairy tales. But all fairy tales have truth. Snow so thick it could blind you. Entire caravans being lost in a flash storm.
Well, I was just gonna look around, like lean in, and like give you the lean closer gesture. Dims ain't
She'll do.
tales. And they're all true. And then just wander off and be like, "Hey, Terry! Where's that ale?" And disappear to the other side of the camp and leave you with that to think about.
I like this man.
Highland. The wizard and the
Hello.
warforged would pick on you while you're helping do stuff.
How they do that?
They're playing
Hey, there, big fella. You ever
Ryme of Frostmaiden, I think. Something like that.
think about getting a helmet made for them fancy horns of yours?
What? You cut out for me.
So the big warforged is going to ask you if you've ever thought about getting a helmet made for them big fancy horns. And then the little wizard girl's going to pipe up that you're mighty tall, mister.
I love Hercules.
Can't say I ever thought about a helmet. And thank you, little one.
Are you one of those face first into danger folks?
More like horn first.
The Warforged laughs at your joke, but the little girl looks confused.
How little is the little girl?
She's maybe 4 foot tall. She barely comes up to you or the Warforged's waist.
Oh, nice.
But after a bit, her dad'll kind of chase her off into their tent. Dad'll come over here. Brick'll pick on you and do stuff, help you. Have you thought about sharpening those horns? What if put adamantine on them?
As soon as I get some, try that. But I'm in short supply of it. Do you have any?
Well, not now. But how do you feel about being a volunteer for a practice trial run thingy?
Mike. There we go. A trial for what?
You say, I build things. I like building things. Mostly metal. And you could use a stellar helmet. Or maybe some nice adamantine horns at least. And then Rick. Seems like he's been odd the entire time y'all have known him. We'll just wander off. What about you?
Hmm.
You. All wrong? Would you like something made out of metal? Or you, Mortis? What about you? Or you? What would you fancy?
Mortis is unsure of this person. And I'm gonna side eye. And that's about it. Gonna leave it at that. He's gonna put his tent up between the two trees.
Oh, strong silent type, eh? Alright, alright. Bronk, what about you?
What about me?
Who's
Everyone
that?
else? Everyone else got all this lovely metal about them? You don't have no metal hitting sticks. Why not?
So tired of the snow.
I just look around sadly.
What are you again? Oh yeah, you're a bugbear.
I'm a bugbear.
If you
Apparently.
hate snow, the giant Warforged will probably have been your favorite person to hang out with the whole way up here. Because as the weather gets colder, and especially when it snows, you've noticed that the big metal man kind of steams whenever it snows too hard, and it's always warm near him.
I'm just standing there sad, wrapped in my blanket. Tentless.
Pretty much all the tents we bought are 2-person tents.
If you can manage to keep it hair free, I'll bunk with Henry tonight if it's not a bother. I'm sure he won't mind. Just remember to buy a tent when we get to town, please.
Wraps tighter into my blanket. Okay.
Is this in character or is this just you right now?
No, that's my character.
You said you were getting sick, so I said that.
I am indeed. So I just sound like this, but also my person's just kind of sad.
Are there any special shenanigans y'all want to get up to?
I would like to convert someone to my Lord and Savior.
Ooh, dude.
That be?
Who?
The glorious Sun Lord.
Who are you converting to Sunlordism?
I don't know who seems like they need help the most.
I mean, that fella next to you, he probably does. Maze has kind of been standoffish and seems like he avoids the big Warforged whenever he can, so he could be the object of your attentions. Arvin, the old guy, he might have. Perigold the wizard, him or his daughter. You could even try and convert Papaya because everybody knows
Discord
the
made a
wizards
noise and
don't.
I'm confused now.
Just started streaming.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
Well, we'll start with the person next to me.
You're gonna pick on Maze, all right?
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Lathander? His glorious rays of sun shine down and grace us all with his warmth.
Why? Sound like that big tin can over there.
Is that... Would you like to hear more?
Now, you and the Tin Man. Get your
What?
Sun Lords. Get out of here.
Oh. Well, may the sun warm you then, and have a good night. One day I'll get better at this.
So past
And then
that little girl
Hmm?
who was with the Warforged earlier, she heard you talking though, and what about Sun Lords? And she'll stare up all wide-eyed because warmth is nice.
all right, so do you want me to read like quote directly from the wiki? Because that's what I'm going to do. You would have practiced this.
You can
A
read
lot.
the wiki, but you got to pitch it your way.
Okay.
Convert a small child to Lathander.
Out of curiosity, how loud are you?
Pretty loud.
This is your
I
token,
would
right?
imagine you'd have to like ignore him rather than listen to him.
And this
You're
is
trying
you?
to overhear. Yeah.
Okay.
If you're ping, what? Who? Why can you ping and I can't? Oh, now I can ping. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Making sure.
Were you on the right tool, Chris?
I knew I was. It's probably why Roll20 was glitching real bad for me. Lathander, also known as the Morning Lord, is a deity of creativity and dawn, among other things. His followers harbor those feelings and promote the light. And
Promote the light.
by being a shining beacon in the night or in the dark,
Right?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Like candles. Right?
More like the sun. A bright blaze of light. Yes.
Papa knows that spell.
I will make a note of that.
Give me a persuasion check, Sir Highland.
I think I'm actually good at those. Oh, no, I'm good at intimidating people.
Intimidate the small child.
Can I intimidate her?
Do you want to intimidate the small child?
Listen, convert already. No.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't seem like it sticks.
Yeah, he's not very good at that. He's not that kind of holy person.
Umbra. Need a persuasion and a speech from you in a minute.
Oh.
Mortice and or Papaya, what are you guys up to?
Listening to a Minotaur spout bullshit.
Hey, hey,
Give me
no, that's
a
bullshit.
perception check at disadvantage.
It's all fact. Just all of it's fact.
I'm really glad I'm at a disadvantage.
Oh.
Henry, are you making a nuisance of yourself?
At the current time, Henry is been preparing to go to bed as best he can, getting everything together, and has been helping Umbra move their stuff over from their tent into his.
We'll call that
apparently-
a tent.
Yeah, since apparently they're bunking tonight.
Papaya,
Yes.
what are you up to?
Staying close to the firelight. Basically, that's anything that's actually within the radius of light for it. She's going to check to see if there's any bushes or plants, even if they are struggling.
Give me a perception check, also at disadvantage. If you're looking for edibles, you're not really finding anything. Most of the trees look kind of frozen and stunted. I mean, it's starting to snow. There's snow as far as you can see. You can still hear the river kind of gurgling away and ice every now and then grinding and clunking against the other ice flows. Mortice, I'm sorry, you didn't even roll that good. All you can hear is Lathander this, Lathander that. And apparently you're not in the mood to hear it. So
Not really. He's more just setting up a stand.
I'm going to keep just listing random small weird facts I know about him.
are you still being loud as shit about it?
Oh yeah.
You just made a new friend in the Warforged, sir. Who will happily gush about the Morning Lord with you.
Oh, I'm going to tell him about how he likes to wear red, pinks, and yellows. I think.
And he praises the sun every morning?
Oh, yes.
Brother.
Before the sun, I only knew darkness.
Have you been listening to the Rage Knight?
Who?
The Rage Knight. Or Sazra. You would know Sazra. You and Sazra. You'll get along great.
Ne-
Have you been listening to
Wait.
his sermons?
Is he related to... No. Isn't he... in that other night? Would I know Zeke's name?
You would, but you don't know who the Rage Knight is.
Hmm. Is he... What? Is it... Is he... Is he kind of like, that one great knight, Zeeg?
Actually, my bad. Give me a history check.
Oh no.
So you probably don't
Can you
know
give me a check related to something not intelligence?
history or religion. Take your pick. I'm sorry.
Religion. Both of those are still intelligence. Oh no.
You have the option. You could get lucky.
I picked.
That sounds familiar. You have heard of the Rage Knight, but you don't know who it is.
Didn't think so.
But you two can gush about the Morning Lord, and then we'll come over here and we'll pick on Umbra, since she's trying to talk to spirits. Umbra, you got your speech? Need a persuasion check, and then we'll see how you do.
Which do you want first?
You can give me the persuasion, and then we can listen to your speech and see if you get to roll again. How's that?
Alright. Hey, bad.
Well, I don't think you need to roll again.
I can do better. Don't worry about it.
That's a crit.
Shh, it's fine. Spirits of the ancestors of this land. Those without malevolence in their hearts. Might you guide us? Might you protect us from the cold and the dangers it brings? Let you ease our burdens on this journey. In whatever supernatural way you know how. Allow me to be the conduit for you, need be. Allow a safe passage through these death-filled lands, that when all of this is said and done, you may rest.
Well, they give you an answer, but we'll come back to you.
Okay.
Henry, are you still going straight to bed after you swap tents?
Yeah, and have very securely hitched Dobie.
It's gonna be awfully hard sleeping with me yelling about the sun next to you. Like legit just outside your tent, aren't
I think you're outside the big boss's tent.
I? Oh, thought that was Henry's.
You could totally move. Brick has
No.
to sleep in one of the wagons, so at some point he would get tired and come over here. We'll say he's in the wagon, but I'm not fighting with the tokens anymore.
I will follow, and I don't think I set up my tent yet. I was too busy setting everyone else's up.
Ah, nah. You get invited into the wagon for some fine holy water.
Oh, bonding. I will join him.
And then you can give me a performance check to see how much you disturb everyone nearby.
Oh, and Brick is a space heater too. This is excellent. Oh, oh.
The whole camp can hear nothing but talk of the Morning Lord.
Checking
I think I did the opposite of what I wanted to do.
checking prepared spells, seeing a lack of silence. God damn it.
This is working out great.
Resisting the urge to set cart on fire.
Me just yelling about the time the sun rose and then set. And then rose again.
The best part, just when you think it's never going to be bright again, there's
It's
that
back.
gentle purple glow. And then it slowly brightens from purple into crimson. And then gone! Aw,
This stuff
Poor
is
Minnow.
strong.
can't hold his holy water.
How long does the talk of the Holy Lord go
Well,
on for?
well, Brick doesn't really need to sleep. And can I roll a con check to see how long I can stay up?
Oh, please do.
I am drinking, so a very fucking long time.
Some very bad news, Henry.
I'm sending you a PM real quick.
Who?
You can do that.
Oh, gee.
Okay, Umbra.
Hmm.
You can't really hear anything, but you can definitely feel the wind at some point stop being cold and blow in a west-northwestern direction, which is kind of opposite from how it's been blowing for a little whiles, and then it will go from I guess you would just call it cold to too cold, and then hot, and then way too cold again, and then back to just ambient, it's cold outside temperature. And then you'll see a couple of leaves kind of blow the wrong way in the wind and blow across the bridge.
appears the spirits are restless in this land, just as I feared. Do not worry. I will grant you rest soon enough. What is that bubbling elf going on about? Son here. Henry, are you still awake? I slipped into my bed for a second, so
I really can't sleep.
Hmm.
Henry's going to stand up out of the tent or stick his head out of the tent and yell at the wagon and just yell and just go, "Could you please shut up?" And everyone
Need a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, fuck, that's funny. I love this party dynamic, by the way.
and I am going to be casting a little thaumaturgy to give that little extra oomph.
Brother, I think we should go to sleep and praise the sun in the morning.
Oh, I suppose you're right. All you meat bags in your sleep. All right, brother. Have a good nap. And then Brick will close the door on the wagon and wander back out into the snow.
Oh, here's my space heater.
He'll be back. He's got to go make the rounds. Let's see. Who did I set? Who's who? So Arvin would be up here on first watch, probably hanging out over here. Move Highland because you're getting ready for sleeping. Y'all can probably tell which wagon's whose. But would you guys like to set a watch, or are you gonna let the gang do it for you?
I'm going to do the thing before I go to bed, actually. I'm going to set up a perimeter in the camp.
Will you give me a line of what your perimeter is? And we can say you were doing that during the hour that the Sunbros are sunbroing it up before Henry got mad.
So, this is a cliff, yeah?
That is a cliff.
I'm gonna set one at the base of that. I'm gonna set one of the things over here. One here. And one here.
Can you draw those lines for us?
So if I remember correctly, it's a cube.
Yes, that is a 20-foot cube.
So 20
You
feet,
got an hour to work with. You can probably get a bunch of 20-foot cubes.
yeah, about here. Correct my measurements if they're off. There, off in the darkness. One here. And then one back here.
Just 4?
Oh shit, it only has a minute casting. Oh. Wait, no. I have to ritual cast. That would be 40 minutes. I could squeeze one more in. Or no.
2.
Would I?
10-minute cast, right?
I'm ritually casting, yes.
So you could set up exactly a total of 6.
Well, it's 10 plus the minute. So it'd be 44, so I could do 5 of them.
I mean, maybe.
Get rid of that. Do here and here. So 55 minutes of drawing lines in the snow with my crooked staff and muttering archaic words.
Anybody doing a watch? Y'all splitting watches? Letting the company do it?
Papaya will do a watch.
Henry's upset, and upset humans need their sleep.
I'm sorry.
No, he's not.
No, it's not. He's gonna fucking do it again.
I know, I'll be doing a watch.
Alright. So I got 2 watches. Any extras? Hey, buddy?
Umbra would probably be pretty beat, so. To bed. After the alarms.
I want to coordinate with the company men.
Papaya will probably ask if they will be keeping an eye out for the night.
Arvin will be happy to. Oh yeah, you can have first watch. Then you'll get most of a night's sleep that way, and then he'll wander off and give you a pat on the back into the company tent with everybody else.
Alright.
So it's basically just y'all.
Who will be doing first watch?
Am I right in guessing that Mortice would be second watch, or would you like to go later?
It would.
Who
watch.
haven't I picked on?
You haven't picked on Hannah in a while.
Ah, Kronk! Would you roll me a D10? Uh-oh. Did we lose somebody to the sleep and the bronchitis?
I can go check.
Solid chance of that.
I'll
They are
violently shake
very-
her awake.
Oh! We got a 4! Kronk is alive! So Papaya's watch goes by nice and peacefully. After a while, Mortice, you get a snowball thrown at your hammock tent contraption. Y'all switch watches, and then Mortice, what would you like to do on your watch? Just sit and watch? You gonna patrol?
I'll do a few laps around the area. Die if it's not too. The conditions are bad.
Roll a D100 for me, because
Oh.
it's snowing as you guys were making camp. Yeah, you don't want to try flying in this weather.
And then
Give me a perception check.
Not great, Adam.
He says, what? Are you just listening or are you smelling anything?
I mean, that just really gives me advantage. Because that I would be doing all of it.
All the above? Give me a d4. Roll a d4. So you can't tell if you smell blood, oil, or if that's brick sizzling over in the corner.
I'll choose to. Right? There it is.
Who haven't I picked on? Henry. Roll a d6.
Of
Oh, wait.
monsters that spawn from Henry's deepest, darkest dreams, do you still want to roll the d6?
Yeah, roll a d6. Papaya, would you also give me a perception check? Because druids have absurdly high passives, I think.
Yes, my passive is 17 at the current time. Is this for her watch?
Yeah, give me 2. 1 for your watch and then your other one while you're not being awake.
Okay. Perception. Dirty 20 for the one during the watch, and then you said 1 for sleep?
Yep.
24. I'm more perceptive while I'm sleeping.
Paranoid, apparently.
She's just in tune with nature.
So you rolled slightly worse than you did while you were awake. Okay. Island. Would you also roll a d6? Another 2. So 2 hours into Papaya's watch, a couple of rabbits trip this first alarm. And Papaya lets you know, hey, couple of rabbits. Do you want to go reset it? Cast it again? Any of that jazz?
How selfless am I feeling?
Do the what now?
Question to self. Just questioning how selfless she's feeling at the current time, being tired and cold. And after having to endure probably an hour of sunbro talk.
To be fair, the nice centaur lady is the one telling you this information.
Ooh. Cranky.
You have to talk quite loud, and even then, with her like
Can
yelling.
I roll for snoring?
Oh yes, please do. But even with the nice centaur lady like almost shouting in your ear, you can't help but hear Lathander this! Praise the sun!
Fine, I'll reset
no.
it.
I'll allow you to interpret that.
Love it. But if I get interrupted in my sleep by praise the sun, I am dehydrating someone.
Very reasonable.
That is a hell of a threat.
You
I'll
can-
accompany you in the meantime.
Thank you.
Highland is a healthy boy, and anyone who's ever heard bellows can't tell if Brick's being an asshole and smithing in the middle of the night, or if that's snoring from the Minotaur.
It's the Skyrim meme of
Where
you
the hell
forging daggers at
did
3
Umbra
a.m.
go into the darkness?
Oh
He's
yeah,
going. I'm resetting it.
You could have at least left a trail for me to follow so I know where you are.
I'm just going straight. Oh right, you don't have dark vision. Never mind.
Yeah.
would you like to make a light when you go out into the dark?
I
Papaya would. She'll simply, I believe they can do this with that.
I don't have light, so Papaya's gonna have to, because I'm not using a torch on this, because I can see.
Yeah, she'll just use her produce flame.
You scare off some birds.
She's just holding it in her hand. She's not gonna shoot it up into the air or anything.
No, you should launch it at the nearest entity that is rhymed with byland. I'm kidding, I don't condone PvP.
She's just holding it in her hand.
You know, other than scaring off some of the local wildlife, nothing really seems to happen. More teeth! Oh, go ahead, Umbra.
I'm going back to bed now, Papaya. Good night.
Okay. Good night.
You and Papaya swap shifts, yeah?
I assume so. Is the next watch?
She was first watch, so you'd be second, if you want to be. Or you can try and persuade one of the company folk to do it.
Wait, what was all that rolling earlier for then?
We're getting there. Hold on.
I'm confused now.
For later. It's not
The
for
monsters
us.
are on their way. They have to take their required union break.
Yeah, it's a surprise tool for later. Too bad it's not helping.
I just thought that was my watch.
Listen,
Well,
we
yeah.
respect union workers, okay?
You
They've
rolled
got a way
really
of doing things.
but you also had somebody roll a 2. So would you like to coerce someone else into second watch? Or are you taking second watch?
If I don't get penalized, I'll take it. If I'm gonna end up being too tired, then
How long do you want to stand watch for? Like I said, you can't tell if you smell blood, oil, or if it's brick sizzling over there.
how long's the watch? How many people are there? I don't know the answer to the question.
8 plus 6 is 14 altogether. Counting Brick, there's 15 of you. Brick will occasionally make an appearance. You like some holy water? No? That's right, strong type gives you a hot clap on the back that that feels unpleasantly warm through all of your winter wear.
Whenever he comes by me, I want to do a perception check to see if I smell his. Rule it out.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
And not that it matters.
Alright. I'm gonna be mean, but it's for funny. You can take the 18, but how invasive and up close are you going to get to determine if that's brick sizzling that you smell, or are you gonna respect the bubble?
Well, if he was like 15 feet away from me and he got closer to me, I would assume if it was him, that smell would have got a lot stronger. If I was smelling it already 15 feet away. So I should not need to like go up and smell his pits or anything. Like,
Do you want to?
no.
Are you making it obvious that you're sniffing the robot?
No.
Alright.
Am I sniffing? Yes. Is it clear that I'm sniffing? Yes. Am I directly pointing my nose at him? No. Just getting a general whiff of the air. Because, like I said, if it was him, that scent would have got stronger.
He does not notice you sniffing him.
Damn.
Ninja sniff.
A +9, he doesn't know.
So yeah, you can tell that you can smell oil from Brick, but
So I don't smell blood.
you're
It's
pretty sure that sizzling's also him. But
Okay.
you still can't tell what that other smell of blood's coming from. You're pretty sure that smell of ozone's the robot.
so there's another smell.
So even when Brick moves away, you still smell kind of like that char ozone-y smell on the breeze. And the smell of oil goes away, but like if you were sniffing around every now and then with your like every so often you catch a hint of blood and then you like look around. Like fresh blood.
How's the weather since it's been a few hours?
The weather's pretty nasty. You
Disgusting.
rolled a 95. So the storm's getting pretty bad. Like you can almost not see the tracks from the carts that you rolled up the cliff earlier. But you're reasonably certain an animal somewhere has a very fresh dinner.
I want to say
Well-
something so bad, but
You're asleep. Shush.
I'm gonna move up to the top of this tree, and I'll just use my smell and my hearing to see if I can discern anything else on my watch. I'll just sit atop the tree for a while.
You want to take your first one, or do you want to try and roll again?
That's up to you. It doesn't bother me one way or the other.
You can keep your 19, or you can gamble. What do you want to do?
I'll just keep it.
So yeah, no. You feel like you're losing your mind because it smells like something's burning somewhere, and like, give me a wisdom check, because every now and then.
Just a straight wisdom
Yep.
or
straight
something.
wisdom. Nah. That's definitely the tang of nature at work. So
you just smelled the campfire.
he's chalking up that smell of blood to its nature being nature. Because
I was talking about
everything's been peaceful.
The charred, smoky smell. But yeah.
No, not smoky. I said ozone.
Oh, ozone. Okay, never mind.
That's why he had to see if it was the robot or not.
Well, that's it. That'll be my watch. If nothing happens.
You want to stand an extra watch?
I need.
You throw something at the cart that Highland is sleeping in?
I'm gonna go. The obnoxious son.
Which one?
Whatever Grizzly's character sings. Because I don't see any, like...
Highlander.
Is it Highlander? Okay. It's hard to tell who's who because we just started.
Oh, we'll get there.
And I'm just gonna, like, shake the wagon.
Don't patronize me.
Do you knock or anything first?
No, I just shake it. And once I hear rustling, I'm gonna pop my head in and then I'll point at him, and then I'll point outside.
Grizz for Highland. Give me a perception check.
Hold on. I need to get to the computer.
We're gonna see if Mortice being nice wakes you up first.
Perception.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna say no.
Sleeps like a log. Mortice, how would you like to wake him up?
Dang it. I was hoping.
Son.
Of course.
You can somehow hear the snoring of this fine minotaur over all the howling of the wind.
I mean, it's not that hard when he sounds like a F-150 taking off.
Blazes bright.
I'm gonna not so gently kick his foot.
All right, Highland.
I would imagine that'd wake me up.
God, I hope so. You're a minotaur, that's why I went with not so gently. I figured if I went gently, you'd just sleep through that too.
Just imagine, right? It's the middle of the night. You just hear thump, 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 kick.
Crap.
You have to get a running start.
I don't do anything here.
No, I meant to swap that before game actually started. Oh well. It's fine. I awake. The sun is still not out.
And I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna point at him. I'll point outside.
Well, hi, back. What are you sorry for?
He's been gone for.
So, I'm casting Inflict Wounds at 9th level.
I'm immune.
Damn, okay. Well, I cast that joke.
It's apparent.
God damn it, frick.
Oh, God.
I am immensely pained, however, that was funny.
All right, Highland, go stand your watch. Mortice, would you like to go to sleep?
Yeah, I'm gonna go crash.
Okay. I'll go outside. I'll walk around the perimeter of the camp. Stare
Am I
at
hearing
trees.
be proactive and like patrol?
Eat gas.
Well, yes. And want to do my job as an inquisitor and inquisit.
Two things. What are you inquisiting, and are you going to carry a light source on your patrols?
Yes, a torch. I can't see otherwise.
Oh, I didn't realize that we wouldn't trigger that alarm. I only just read it.
And I
Yeah,
actually don't
alarms.
think I have anything to inquisit, so if I find something worth inquisiting, I'll inquisit it. If I see any rabbits that I suspect of heresy.
I'm pretty sure all rabbits are can be charged of heresy.
That joke is bad.
Bombay Queeks.
Real bad.
I would like to start with Henry. That is where my input.
I mean, if you would like to persecute him in his sleep, enjoy your shenanigans. I would like to see this.
You
You
just
can do it,
walk-
Highland. Get the
Can I
unbeliever.
roll for persecution?
You just walk by Henry and
See, that would be intimidation. Roll it.
you just walk by Henry and Umbra's tent, and you just hear a heresy.
Yeah, I'm gonna stare menacingly at Henry while he's asleep.
Henry,
Very menacingly.
give me a perception check. You're gonna have to
Would
roll
Why am
really
I doing
low.
this? I have no
Or would
clue.
it be a disadvantage or what?
You can take it at disadvantage, but you're gonna want to roll really low on this one.
Would we lose?
Hannah?
Perception, you said?
Oh yeah, Hannah.
Oh, Hannah's sleepy. So I'm going to have to say you can feel the Minotaur mean mugging you through the tent. You don't know for sure, but you're pretty sure it's got something to do with one of the Sun Bros who was grumpy at you earlier. Like you can feel that burning gaze through the tent. So you wake up.
She says her phone died.
Oh.
Are you going to interact with the angry Sun Bro?
One second. Okay, I'm just gonna stick my head out the tent. Can I help you?
Ah, you're awake.
I wasn't a couple seconds ago. What do you want?
I have some questions for you.
Is this going to
Earlier,
take
you
long?
were quite displeased upon hearing the mention of the Sun Lord. Might I ask why?
Yes. I'm. Just give me a second. Henry goes back in the tent and he comes out with his.
I'm going to
dress.
count very, like, not very loudly, but you can hear me counting. 1. It's been a second. 2. He's doubled the time.
It takes about a minute for him to get his coat and boots on. All right.
You're 60 times the limit. You said 1.
It's a figure of speech, my furry friend.
Furries. Oh, wait, what?
Fluffy, then. I'm not a.
I looked down. Not fat.
I did not call you fat. I called you fluffy. But
Uh-oh.
I'm very much not a devout man.
And why is that?
Well, I'm more of the understanding that the entities that most people call gods are just that, entities. Powerful may they be, but worthy of worship is to be decided upon oneself. And I have decided that
Do I detect heresy?
I've decided
Roll an
to-
insight.
Highland would agree with the second part of the statement, though, that it's one's own decision whether to worship or not.
Henry,
Yeah.
are you trying to be honest or deceive?
we'll
Henry's
do-
being honest.
Double 9s.
99999.
You decide how you want to interpret your heresy that you're hearing. Do you allow it?
And I've just been a man that's I've studied and looked at the scriptures of most of the widely worshipped pantheons and decided that none of them are worth devotion to.
So have you ever seen like a dial gauge bounce up and down? That's kind of like while you're
Heresy, not
talking, it's just
heresy, not heresy,
bouncing up
heresy,
and
not
down. It's like, oh yes, I agree with that. Wait a second. Oh no, that's fine. Oh wait. Hmm. I agree with some of what you say.
And that is to be understandable.
Are you a betting man?
Hardly, but I am not unknown to put bets down when the outcome is certain.
What about a little wager?
And
I bet that I can change your mind. Not today, but eventually.
change my mind on what? On the Morning Lord being worth devoting myself to, or
Yes, I don't care about the
Any-
other gods.
noted.
Well, D100 for me.
Oh no, I've done pissed off a god. Maybe good.
Noted.
Oh no.
It's a middling number.
I'd rather you say no notes were taken.
Notes have been taken.
Oh no.
X God will remember this.
I've pissed off the other gods.
All of
Good.
them. All, what's it, like 50 something?
Oh, there's a lot.
50
We're not gonna
something,
count that high tonight.
5,000 something.
As you heard him, Highland has room for only one god in his life.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Chris, what did you do?
No.
Chris! You done goofed.
You know what? I've chosen my path. Stick firm.
It's a goofy.
Don't take it back.
take.
To quote a friend of
It would
mine.
be worse to take it back, I feel.
All right, I'm willing to make that wager.
I shove my hand forward. Shake.
I'll shake.
I squeeze his hand really hard.
Strength check.
A nice firm handshake.
Nope. Strength check versus con check. Roll it, boys.
Recon.
You're the Constitution.
Why is my
Unless you want to
strength
try
only
and
19?
overpower the Minotaur.
Oh
That's-
no.
Happening.
I mean, well, it's theoretically possible. Henry,
It's a nice hearty
Uh,
handshake.
you just see him. You can see him grimace like.
you don't feel anything break, but you definitely feel the bones in your hand creak.
Mm. Oh, I hate that when somebody shakes your hand so hard you they move your bones. Ugh. No thanks.
All right. Noted. Now shake Highlander's hand again.
I'm gonna gently pat him on the back and shoo him back into bed.
You see Henry stop and pick up some snow to hold against his hand.
Now, you really should be getting some rest. You shouldn't have been awake at this hour.
I wonder why. Wonder whose fault that could have been. Now, since I'm awake, do I notice anything strange?
When you say strange, do you mean arcane or nature strange?
I think as he's not paying attention,
Nope.
he would more notice something nature-based as being strange. Like he's not actively looking for anything arcanish.
All right,
Two.
give me a nature check.
Oh, fuck, I should have picked arcane.
Stick to what you know, or
Yeah.
if you stick to what you don't
Well,
know, you can
it
improve
makes
on it.
it's the same. Yes.
17. You agree with a lot of the caravanners that some of these storms, especially this one, don't seem supernatural? But, you're not into nature. You'll ask Papaya about it in the morning.
Alright.
Received that answer as I have lived there.
Yeah, he'll just crawl back into his bedroll and kick his shoes off and go catch his last few hours of shut-eye he can.
Island, would you like to continue your patrol? Or are you going to stay in camp?
An engagement ring.
What? Is that what you want? Uh-huh. Sorry, what?
I just took you Benadryl.
She's high on Benadryl, sorry.
That sounds amazing. Island, are you going to
Doing-
be stationary in camp, or would you like to patrol around the edges of camp and see if you
Oh
can see
no, I'm
anything?
patrolling.
How far out are you going to patrol? Do you join Brick? Do you
As-
alternate? Do you try to be quiet and avoid Brick so you don't piss off any of your fellow travelers?
Okay. So Highland understands that I should alternate, but also I want to talk. So I'm with Brick. And I'll go as far out that I can just barely make the camp.
Wait, how far out?
So I want to be the fireplace, but just barely, if that makes sense.
So like there? Ish?
Roll 20 is spaz. Yeah, about there.
What is...
Man, roll 20 is big mad right now.
Give me a stealth check. when you can.
Oh no. Don't worry. I'm good at these. I am good at these. Am I wearing heavy armor?
Are you?
Chainmail?
Yes.
Would you wear heavy armor on patrol in the middle of the night?
Would I?
You get to pick, but remember, you picked it.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd be wearing it.
All right, everybody, give me a perception check.
Effort.
-5.
Oh, sorry, I'm loud.
Jesus Christ, Papaya.
Though, if you ever hear the chainmail go quiet, you'd know.
We get advantage.
Are you awake or are you asleep? Then you do not get advantage, sir.
Oh, but it'd be my sound.
But it's passive. I'm giving you the option to see how deep you're sleeping.
I imagine Papaya is a very light sleep.
I mean, living on the tundra, that's probably a good thing.
Indeed. And so far she is matching that very, very well as only good 20s.
Henry,
Mm-hmm.
need a perception check from you, my good sir.
Sorry, there we go. That's a 10.
Okay, so everybody who rolled above a 12 is going to hear a random loud crunching sound, kind of like something made of wood's been smashed, like a building has just been slapped over. And then you're also going to hear stuff falling into water, kind of like that loud sploosh, plump, 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 and then a lot of clattering, and then some more wind howling. So if you rolled above a 12, would anyone like to get up and go investigate? And or wake your friends?
Hmm.
Brother. You hear that? Highland, I need a perception check from you as well.
Do I hear things?
If Hannah's not high enough on Benadryl, she can roll, but she doesn't have to.
I don't think I hear.
You hear nothing, so you think Brick's losing his mind.
Oh,
But, so. Wait there. And then Brick's gonna, like, run off into camp.
I'll poke her head out.
and now I'm alone.
Alright, gang.
It's time.
I was gonna
No.
say I draw my weapon, but my horns are my weapon.
If I can get this thing to cooperate today, we'll see. Papaya. Can I just drag and drop you into the thing? Nope.
What were you trying to drag me and drop me into?
I'm trying to drag and drop you into the 20 spot. Screw it. Everyone
This-
roll initiative, but I'm mostly going to let you pick based on what your perceptions were and where you get to go in your time order during your investigation round.
Do you want me? Do you want us to change our number to what we rolled for perception?
Nah, because if it'll let me do it, I'm gonna edit you all.
Oh, okay.
Because Papaya rolled highest. Then we had Brick.
I'm okay with keeping the 20. That's fine with me.
Maybe. Mortice and Henry, you both tied? What?
Twinsies. Oh my god, would you get matching bracelets?
I hate everything.
Henry or Mortice? Actually, both of you give me a d4.
Oh, I don't have this anymore, do I?
Mortice, do you want to contest that? That doesn't matter, you rolled lower. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, it bothered me one way or the other where I go.
And then Umber gets to be 15. Oop. Alright, so Papaya pokes her head out. Are you gonna go investigate?
How far away did the noise sound?
You were asleep, so you heard it north, but you don't know how far away it was.
I don't feel inclined to leave the tent, especially as I cannot see in the dark. However, I do think I can do a thing that is actually quite handy. And that would be handy now. Yeah. May I have Papaya use her Come on, do the clicky. There we go. Oh, wait. Does it still take the same duration? Nope. I can just do it as an action. Then yeah, I will have Papaya, with her action, expend a use of her wild shape to do Wild Companion, and it will be an owl. And I suppose for her bonus action, she will go have it explore northward and see what there is.
So how long does Find Familiar take?
Normally, it's a ritual spell that takes an hour. This lets me do it as an action.
So you gain a familiar, but that's it for your turn. Brick runs over here, grabs a friend. Island, your turn.
My turn?
what do you do?
I will investigate.
Are you gonna go wandering into the darkness?
Did he go into the darkness?
Brick ran farther into camp.
Okay, I can't see it. Oh, there he is. I'm going to light a second torch. And
2 torches, then what?
well, I throw the second one
Where you throw it?
into the darkness.
Yeah, but where?
The darkness. I don't know.
Ping me a spot.
Over this way. Oh, Discord Big Mad. Yeah, over there.
Ping that once more for me? There?
Oh God. What did I do?
Threw a torch, brother!
You found friends.
Can I tell what those are?
Can you see in the dark?
Are they in the dark?
Well, if I threw a torch, they should be lit up.
Give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh God.
You beat an 8. You recognize a bunch of humanoids covered in furs that look like they're in a hurry running towards your camp with... Are those swords?
Hmm.
Anything else?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I will. Oh. Yeah, I'll. We've got company.
Nice and loud?
Oh yeah.
Give me a constitution check so I know what number everybody has to beat.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of numbers.
That's a lot of low numbers.
I'd say pretty much all but 2 people woke up from that. So everybody, you're awake.
The
One
urge
person.
to pop action surge and run in.
It is an option. Would you like to do that?
No. It's an
Reminder, I
urge.
think you have alerts, so you haven't been surprised.
I do indeed have.
Come on. It's not an action surge, and go enjoy your surprise round.
Oh, I get a surprise round?
Go enjoy your surprise round.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so, they're both 50 feet. That's 50
I'm gonna
feet.
say 2 in the middle you can't hit because there's a tree in the way. Everyone else is 50
These,
away with line of
those
sight.
two.
Yeah.
So, either one of those.
Because I think I know what you're gonna do. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it?
Yes.
Shout something suitably glorious as you charge into battle on your surprise round.
Oh man, I need to write a bunch of one-liners down. Oh man, I want
Even
something really
Sunbro?
lame too.
Of course.
Something loud and lame. Oh, come on. Oh, for that one time in second grade where they called me slow. And I charged forward.
Roll your thing and tell me if you drop your other torch or not.
I would have dropped the torch.
You drop it where you're at or where you were back there? Okay.
Where I left from.
Roll your damage, Henry.
I'm back.
Perfect timing.
All right.
Oh.
You're awake. You hear her shouting something about second grade and slow. What do you do?
Henry's gonna stick his head out. A tent. I just went back to sleep.
You're in a surprise round. TikTok.
I can see these guys up on this cliff, right?
And you?
On the roll 20, I can see them.
And yeah,
Sure.
you
okay.
can see them.
I'm
Run
gonna
out of time.
I'm going to see the idiot standing up there, and I'm going to telekinetically pull him 5 feet towards me.
I forget what I roll.
For you, that would be the ram.
Oh, okay.
I want to try to telekinetically pull this guy 5 feet towards me, aka off that cliff.
Which one?
The guy in the front.
He is not on the cliff.
That's not, huh? This guy. Oh. Does he take fall damage?
He does as soon as I remember what the roll is for every 10 feet.
I think it's 1d8. Or is it
Is it
1d8?
an
I
8
think
or a
you said
6?
1d8. Yeah, I think you bumped it up to an 8.
An 8. Fuck it. He did.
Just hear a sickening crunch as he tumbles down. Ooh.
Mortis. You're in a surprise round. Go.
Do I wake up?
You're awake.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
yeah, I yelled.
Okay.
Loud.
Highland surprised the enemies though, so you have to be quick if you want to act on it.
Well, I hop out of my tent. That's the situation. Shoot guys at the top. Risk.
Pick one. Roll your numbers. This guy?
Yep.
Okay.
16.
God damn. Umbra, do your thing.
Oh, I'm awake.
You are awake. You have no idea what's going on. You heard splat. You heard a crunch. Something about second grade and being slow.
Assuming I'm prone, half movement to get up.
But did the 16 not do anything? Did I miss?
Trying to find the clicker, so there it is.
Oh.
You killed somebody. You
I
gotta give
think
me
I miss.
10.
Don't you get like a +5 to strength? Or is it +6?
I have a +4. Unless we're adding proficiency to that, then it would be a +6.
There you go.
Oh, that's right. I added it to the thing.
So we're gonna
I
say
think I hit.
over there. And when I figure out which little fucking clicky thing they go. Umber's doing stuff. Grizz, roll a dex save for me. See if you fall off the other cliff or if you stop before it.
45. That'll be me. Action dash. Actually, no. Bonus action blade ward. That's Earth Genasi. Might as well.
Who's next? NPCs doing shit. As soon as I figure out how the fuck these things work. Right. Damn it, there's too many squares in my way.
Sorry.
Who do we got? Papaya! Do your thing.
The question. Owl needs to roll its own initiative for the sake of simplicity. Can we just say it's after my turn?
Nope, Al goes right after you. We're not gonna play that game.
Yep, figured as much. Okay.
Time limits, go!
Indeed. Well, Owl's going to be with me for the current time, but we're going to saddle up right next to Umbra. What do I got in vision? Who do I have in sight? Not many people at the current time. What the hell do I even have prepared? That might be a good option for the current time. I'm going to use my action to cast Barkskin.
Brick is getting higher? The fuck?
Not quite. Also, I would like my owl to take their turn.
The owl's a little glowy orange.
Yep.
Move your owl.
I won't be able to do anything with it just yet. Can I move it, please?
Yeah, move it.
Oh, it's being finicky. Hold on, give me a second. This is being a bit. Why can I not?
Where are you moving it to?
I'm trying to move it. It has a 60-foot fly speed. I'm going to just have it move towards all of the noise over here.
Roll a strength check for the owl and then move him, maybe. Y'all are in a blizzard.
Great. Fair enough. We'll see. If
Well,
not, at the very
yeah.
least, he could just stay perched on my shoulder and helping me see. Actually, you know what? I'll just have it do that. How far? It has a 120-foot dark vision. Can it see these boyos?
Yeah, you can see pretty much everybody over there.
Okay, since we're in a blizzard, how's the visibility?
Not good.
Okay. Lightly, heavily obscured, which...
say it's kind of heavy once you get away from the trees, lightly obscured between here and there. I mean, other than the couple of torches, there's not much light. It's like pitch black outside.
Still trying to figure out what's going on, but that'll officially be it for Papaya.
It'll get better when more of you explore the map. Brick gonna be over here with his friend, being a big damn hero. With his trusty ass Dawnbringer mace. I guess I need to make Brick a light source now.
Where did
Do what?
mm-hmm. Nothing.
Island, it is your turn again. While I finish moving NPCs around.
So okay. So I'm going to run off here.
You're not gonna attack
take-
the lonely boy?
I'm not gonna what?
You're not gonna attack the lonely boy?
I don't think I can if I still want to do what I want to do. So what I want to do is go over here.
You're a robot. What are you doing?
I'm going to dash up next to my allies and then say a prayer.
Ooh. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Henry,
Alright.
do stuff.
Yes. Henry. He's going to, for his bonus action, do it again.
Other dude?
Yep. Come on. There it is. Okay. Give me strength save. Yoink.
1, 2, 3, 4. Roll 48 for me. What's your action?
11. Bludgeoning. Sag.
You hear another
Wow.
sickening crunch, and then you hear one of the twins. Oh, what the fuck you doing, dropping people on me?
Just slip of the mind, and you said everyone away from the tree is lightly obscured.
Yeah.
I don't know what lightly obscured does. It just increases their AC against ranged attacks.
It's a +2 AC in this instance, because you guys can either see in the dark or you can't.
Okay, but I can still see them then, right?
If you can see it, you can see it, but they all have a +2 if they're outside the trees.
Okay. So then. I'll still go for it. I'll just blast this dude up here.
Roll numbers.
Oh, that's some good numbers.
Roll more numbers.
That's more numbers. That's all the numbers I'm allowed to roll at this given
Mortis!
time period.
No, I'm gonna ask. What is it?
What is what?
What is it? I see it. What is it?
Do you see a thing? Are you going to shout about it?
I am, but what is it so I know what to shout about it?
It looks like a dragon.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it looks like a what?
Roll a nature check. Do you know what the fuck you're looking at?
Well, I would assume I know what a dragon
That's
is.
exactly what you think it looks
Okay.
like.
Oh, well, it matches like the background and everything, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah, I worked long and hard to find that.
Did you? Looks good.
I guess for that matter, I should probably color in the bridge better since the bridge is fucked. All of you people with absurd fucking dark vision can see that the bridge is out now.
Mm.
I can't.
What does the owl see?
If I remember right, you can look through your familiar, right?
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm specifically saying the owl. I currently am not looking through it. It takes me an action to do that, and I use my bark skin for that.
So again, you all would probably hear Mortis shouting stuff, and the bridge is out.
'Cause,
Mortis, how much of that information I've given everybody would you like to shout to your comrades and allies?
Just that actually. Dragging over the river is what Mortis will shout out at everybody.
Are you going to shoot at it?
I don't know. That's a good idea.
Clock's ticking. What do you do?
Is that a good idea? To get a dragon? It's a fucking
Dude.
dragon.
Depends on the size.
I don't know.
There's 16 of you.
Yeah. How big is it? We're talking giant creature, large creature,
What's a 10 by 10?
large, I believe.
Yeah.
Which is
It's
what,
large?
like 10 feet, 15 feet? Big?
2 by 2 squares is large. 3 by 3 squares is huge, and then
Yeah, but that's
gargantuan.
that translates
Yeah,
to like how big is in feet. Like how tall would
That's
that
a
be?
good 30-foot long flying serpent you can see.
Got it. There's a fucking dragon over the river. And I'll shoot. Fuck it, why not?
Roll numbers.
Hold on a second.
Remember, it's past the trees, so it gets a +2 for its armor class.
It's okay. I'm going to my right. On my crossbow. Ugh. So 16.
Well, you fire at the dragon. You probably meant to hit it, because something that big, how could you fucking miss? But you see your bolt kind of just swerve off into the dark with the wind.
When do be doing stuff?
So out of curiosity, does the lightning like illuminate that direction as it flies?
What's the range on that thing? It's like,
The
is
bow?
it a hand crossbow? Or
No, it's a
head
light.
crossbow?
Light crossbow. So 80 and 80 to 320.
Roll me a d20, and if you roll higher than 11, it doesn't go in the river.
Yeah.
Well, you see something kind of like splash out in the water, and then it just kind of like bobs along.
Uh-huh.
Next turn, you lose your torch in the river. Umbra, what are you doing?
Oh.
Oh, me. Sorry, I zoned out. There's friends in my way. Why not gotta be near me?
Did you zone out for the dragon part? There's a dragon.
Yes and no. Oh,
I
I
lovely.
can hear
just
half of you
want-
like
I
this
just wanna-
maniac's throwing a dragon at us in the first fucking game.
Ooh.
I'm just waiting for
I like-
Henry to see it and just like, that's not a dragon.
These look humanoid, yeah?
Yeah, they look humanoid, but you can't be for certain what any of them are because there's enough fur on them.
Hmm. Aim for them. I'm gonna do a thing. I have to double check our range real quick, though. Apologies. Ah, shit.
Is it safe to say you're casting a spell?
Yeah, probably.
I
I'm
counter
going
spell.
to move your friends while you're doing that then.
Okay. I am going to pull out my book and my staff and kind of slam it on the ground and point at this man. Oh, never mind. Friends got in the way.
They're not there yet.
Oh, there.
Oh.
He's just within range, so point at him and in common, yell out to him, "May the Ryme take your soul." Actually, I think I'll take it instead. And I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
What does that one do?
Boop. There you go.
Wisdom. Oh, loady, loady.
There's the damage. Hey, not bad.
Which one was it again? Top one?
This boy here.
Yeah, the top guy?
Yep.
Well, he dead. So,
Oh.
is it safe to say
Goody.
he runs screaming into the darkness and dies?
No, as I kind of want him. When nope, that's necrotic only. Fair enough. That'll be my turn.
Uses its reaction. Okay, yeah, no, he just died on the spot. That works. None of my people can see anything. Oh, he can see stuff. You're gonna see a little ball of fire whiz over somebody's head, and you're gonna see anyone who can see this guy's just gonna like, he died. Because, you know, when you catch a firebolt in the face, you inevitably kind of drop dead.
That happens.
Only on Tuesday, so.
What did we say it was? Brick and his friend. Are y'all tired of being in the dark?
Kinda.
Depends on what ends the darkness. If it's a dragon's fire breath, I'm fine with the dark.
Wait, we were in the dark?
Yeah,
Yeah.
nighttime.
It's sleepy time.
From a few torches being dropped here and there.
Joke's on you.
Into the
I
snow, you know, the cold, wet snow.
have 120 feet dark vision.
Goddamn.
I could see the whole fucking map the whole time.
Every character with dark vision. I see.
Yeah, like I said, I need bigger maps because some of y'all are busted.
So as you enter the
Okay.
cave, you
I did not write down how big the dark vision was because I thought all dark vision was 120 feet. Wrong.
Oh,
Normally 60 apparently.
Normally
average
60.
dark vision for a creature of 60.
Yeah, I didn't know that, so I had to put it onto my page.
At least when it comes to my dark vision, it takes like several actions before I can properly see through it.
You've
Just
got a
sit
fucking
here.
familiar.
My non-broken ass beat.
I can summon Owl, and then I have to look through Owl.
Well, you yourself are blind.
Oh yeah, no, I have to rely 100% on the Owl senses if I'm moving around, which is not necessarily better.
hang on. Whose turn is it next? Papaya, you go, because I have to look up how big daylight is.
Big.
Oh, God.
Mans is turning on the fucking sun.
Fair.
Here comes the sun.
Brace your fucking eyes.
Half of y'all have encountered Brick. Does that not sound like something he would do in the nighttime when someone shouts dragon?
He
Isn't-
would.
This is also while I'm praying to the literal sun god too. That's fun.
Just the sun.
Oh yeah. On that note,
over
would you
the
please
top.
give me a what's it called? Roll a D100 for me, sir. Yeah, fuck it. That should be good enough. Can you all see things?
Yeah.
Like
Nothing
a
new. If that's what you're asking.
oh, nobody can see the doodad floating out there.
I see him.
I see nothing because probably my token cannot see anything. For the sake of experimenting, right? I'm just gonna, you know, there's
Just do that.
oh him. I see him now.
And his friends.
He has
Um,
friends. Where are his
what
friends
are
aside
this-
from like these people?
Oh, now I see. Oh, I did for a second. It's gone now.
I can still see the health bar. Oh, there's his friends. He's got 4 friends.
Who am I missing?
Okay, I see. Oh, okay.
Oh, I think I.
There are some options here. For sure. There's some options here. I'm crying though because they're all concentration spells.
Running out of time. Tickety tock tock.
We'll keep it simple. Can I see this gentleman all the way over here?
Yep.
Produce filling.
Does that one do when used as an attack spell?
That one's a hit.
Roll it.
I can hold it in my hand or I can shoot it out. I'm shooting it out. Ah, fuck.
That kind of like flickers out just a little ways past Brick.
I see. Shame. Well, no one's taken injury yet, so that's the end of my turn.
Brick cast daylight. Y'all should be able to see this whole damn map now, basically. What if I just fucking do this? Daylight mode? Everybody
Hey, that worked,
everything now?
I believe. I see
Everybody?
all 3 of these boyos over here.
Yeah! That's the important part. Island. what's your AC?
Hello.
I guess that doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, is that terrible?
Well, it wasn't a very good one.
I can see that. My man rolled a 4.
He had a +3.
Wow, such a difference with a 4.
One more. Uh-oh. Highland, is your AC higher than a 19?
It's 18.
Somebody drew blood.
Oh,
To do my job, yay!
no,
A
that's
little
not
bit
good.
more to it than that. As soon as I figure out how to get this thing. Take 3 points of piercing damage.
Were they at least a trained medical professional since they were drawing his blood?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say no.
Ah, so they were an artist then.
Flambeing Queese. And I do mean the character.
Or at least
Well,
you're not
right.
flambeing me.
Would somebody like to do the honor of rolling 8d6 for me?
Sure.
What?
I haven't done anything fun yet.
Papaya, roll 8d6 fire damage.
That sounds like a fireball.
Marigold,
Great.
aka the wee little chibi girl here, throws a fireball and knocks out all of these guys as soon as I can click on them all.
Yeah, the half damage is still like.
Yeah, no, they're all dead. I'm not gonna fucking bother rolling all those.
Half
So
damage
now-
is, they are gone.
And it's fire damage, so the giant robot doesn't seem to notice or care that somebody accidentally lit him on fire.
It's very brick of you.
Island. You took damage. It is your turn. I believe you have a thing to roll.
Mm-hmm. Is this a disadvantage?
I think so.
I think it is.
Disadvantage on wisdom, charisma, and intelligence saves.
Oh, well, that's a check I just made, but it'd be the same thing.
Well,
Well,
if it's
there are
not
4
higher
near
than
me.
14.
All right. That's 1. Okay,
Go do stuff.
I will. Papaya, what's your AC?
Currently a 16, due to the bark skin.
Oh, I feel bad.
Did you hit Papaya?
So I rush and begin to pray, and then something hits me. And then I immediately stand up and swing at the nearest thing. It's Papaya.
I see. Well, that's a save for me because of the concentration.
And of course, I do big damage.
At least he didn't hit the little wizard girl.
That's what she was one.
Wait, you have a mechanic like that too?
Probably not as wide span as yours, but yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna take each other out. This part is gonna fall to the two of us.
Hoping for at some point.
We'll fight to the death, both of us, just trying to make our damn save.
Yeah.
Well, I think I know what I'm casting next, thanks to Highland. I do believe this spell is in fact not concentration, so I actually can.
Can I use my fighting style interception? I don't think it
you
works
can
that way.
intercept
Um,
yourself.
No, I don't think so. I think that ends my turn.
Would you like to action surge?
Because I already did. I had to
Aw.
action surge to dash. I dashed in just to hit you.
Yarn.
That was just a bleeding papaya. She looks upset.
All
No,
because
she looks
I took
disappointed.
all
No,
of
she
this
looks
was
dis-
this was from
old
like a
lady.
literal scratch.
The old lady looks disappointed now.
I took 3 damage. I got a minor cut on me.
Elf
me
lady looks
right
disappointed in the Minotaur.
Henry.
Yep.
Do stuff.
All right. So
I did get the map entirely lit up, right?
Uh-huh.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh,
That's not what I wanted to do.
you have to add a +2 to the damage to that 9.
God dang it.
I'm sorry.
he is going to move over to behind this rock over here.
We're lucky I did really good on my con save to keep the bark skin. I was gonna take a Warcaster. I might just take Resilient instead.
Why not both?
Okay, well, because that's a lot of feats.
Quick question.
Quick answer. Go.
These hills are the biggest. Like, we're not in like a canyon, are we?
No, this is just weird outcropping.
Okay, just some weird outcropping, some minor hills. Okay, shatter then. On the dragon.
Roll it.
Because if we were going to die if I did this, then
Oh boy. I did not expect y'all to just.
I feel like me and my sleepy state has fucked up.
Just a bit.
I thought we actually were fighting the dragon.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess we are now. Although probably
one of y'all is.
I don't like how crazed that laugh was.
To be fair, he is quite far away from everyone else, and by that I mean Henry.
God damn it. Why
Do
do
we-
I keep placing torches?
Actually, wait. That's a good question. That's a good thing. I completely forgot. Can I? Oh, I can.
Oh yeah, no, you did it. It's too late. You're committed, bro.
Well, I was going to say take seat backsies because I actually am too far away, but no, I'm in range.
You are perfectly within.
Yep.
You are exactly 60 feet away from it.
Fate has decided your fate.
It's okay. I'm gonna do a thing here that hopefully should keep you.
Did we see Henry cast this?
Somebody go next. Mortice.
Same thing.
What would you like to do?
What did I miss?
Oh, nothing. You know, Henry just assaulting the dragon you called out. No big deal.
I mean, what could go wrong? Umbra, what are you going to do?
I'm not gonna lie. I was falling asleep, and I'm falling asleep because.
Well, I was gonna do a thing,
Tired.
and now I'm just gonna look at Henry. Free action for speaking. You see a dragon, and your first response is to immediately assault it. Well done.
Meanwhile, I've shot at it twice.
I haven't hit it though.
Twice?
No, but I have shot at it twice.
There. Well, there's no more dudes around.
Are these guys?
How many?
I mean, there's these guys, but I don't know if they're just there to make light.
No,
Or
those
the-
are. They're there. Those are creatures.
Wait, can you ping again? Oh, up there. Yeah, I can't see that, I don't think. Unless we're up on a hill, in which case I probably could.
Well, we are elevated from them.
Okay. They are still sadly too far.
You could move closer.
I could. I could be smart about it and go around. Or I could jump off the cliff. Or hill, rather.
What you gonna do?
Probably the second option. Let me double check. Give me a sec to double check, sorry. Does this require my concentration? No. That is sadly an action though. Shit. Fuck. Okay. They are a very long distance away. Ooh, actually. 5, 10. About there. That should get me within range to do this. Just barely for both of them. I don't have time for this. I'm going to cast this at second level, targeting both of them. And I'm just going to tell them to fuck off before I rip their necks out. Ooh, success. Very nice. Ah, god damn it. Oh well. Let's see. There's plenty of corpses around. Right? These corpses aren't completely gone.
I ate them.
All of them are on fire, but a lot of them are on fire.
I'll describe how this works after the battle if we get to that tonight. Fuck, where did I put it?
Your warlock is insistent on pissing off the dragon and taking a nap, so.
I'm going to absorb some corpses. And that'll be my turn.
That sounds metal as fuck.
Dragon's turn.
So all of these corpses within 30 feet of me just get fucking pruned.
I believe it was Henry that pissed it off.
Yes. Henry actually landed a blow on it.
Henry, This creature swoops down out of the skies, takes a swipe at you before landing badly in the snow and crushing the tent behind you. Even its tail misses. Papaya, what do you do?
I am going to use my action. Turning around, how does that dragon look? What type of dragon is it?
Are you going to spend your turn inspecting it?
Maybe not this turn. This turn I should probably help people stay alive, specifically Henry. So, as my action, I am going to... really? I hate that it doesn't save that. I'm going to...
Free dragon info is you have never seen a dragon like this before.
I am going to set my totem down. Every ally within 30 feet of it receive 9 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Yep.
Am I an ally?
Begrudgingly, yes.
Grudging, yes.
Is Henry an ally?
I thought I'd be safe surrounded by my comrades.
You are safe. We're just not safe with you, apparently. It is not a two-way street in this case.
I seem to have missed.
Unfortunately, the only people this doesn't hit are Brick and his friend over there.
I don't think you need to help Rick and his friend.
Indeed. Hence why I decided to lean it on Henry's side. Because he's actually going to need that shit. Bonus action. I'm going to healing work myself. After that hit. Oh, good. I almost healed back exactly the damage you did to me.
Who hasn't got to roll fun numbers yet? Mortice!
Max healing. too.
Roll 8d6 for me.
Oh no.
I guess I should ask you to roll 1d20 plus 12 first.
1d20 plus 12.
And then roll 8d6.
Yeah, that's really low. That's not low, though.
Doodad. Can you run to that thing? No. Nobody can get to it. Umbra, can you roll me a d20 and add 8 to it?
Sure.
Colors fairy fire green, purple.
Any. It's glitter.
Yeah.
Purple and green, screw it. So,
8, you
big
said?
old dragon caught a guiding bolt in the face. Yeah, plus 8.
Oof.
And the wizard flubs his firebolt.
I'm sorry.
Island. Do stuff.
Oh.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I'm
Henry.
doing. Oh, Henry. Ooh.
Nope, you go. Henry can roll 2d20 plus 3.
2d20 plus.
Baby wizard do stuff.
Hey, staff.
Hmm.
Does that hit you?
The one's a
would like-
miss.
Wait, does what hit me?
The 21 Great Horn
21
Jeez.
that does
Man.
11 slashing damage.
plus 2.
I
That
was get
would
away
be-
from the middle of everyone.
Why are you
Nice
hitting
if it
teammates?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even the lichen thing isn't this bad.
Yeah, what's causing this?
I'm
Sure.
mad.
You can repeat your save if you feel lucky.
Am I going to just have to go out of my way to prepare freaking calm emotions for you when I get access to it?
I think yes.
I have an idea.
Did you say I can repeat the
just
save?
Yeah, you
One
repeat
time.
it every turn.
Oh, I already did. I rolled a 6.
Oh, well then move up to the dragon.
Wait, am I being attacked or not?
Do you want to attack your teammate, or would you like to attack the dragon since you passed your save?
He didn't. He failed it. He got a 6.
It's a disadvantage.
Oh, never mind. Carry on. Shutting up.
Now, clarification. Can I move after I fail, or do I have to stay stationary?
You can move.
Oh, fuck. I would have moved. I would have been on.
It just realized that
In snow. No, he's not. Her phone died, and she's not feeling good.
Yeah, I
So-
I'd rather
so-
she gets the rest.
So if I knew I could have moved, I would have moved over here, and the closest one then would have been.
Dragon. Yeah.
Hmm?
Just go hit the dragon. It'll be alright. Baby wizard did 16 damage to that thing. Henry, do stuff.
We're right next to it.
Henry can do many stuffs.
Panic?
Uh,
Shit thyself?
Henry is going to try to put the dragon in a box. Or put
It's
the
not a big
baby in a box. Give me an intelligence save.
Phantasmal force.
Yes.
Oh
Good old-
boy.
Good old phantasmal force. Is it good here though?
If I put the dragon in a box, it don't hit me.
That's the plan.
So much reading.
Many readings for all the illusion spells. So basically, I craft a illusion inside the target's mind. It believes anything about the target or about the illusion is real, and and any inconsistencies
I
with like
wasn't.
outside world, it rationalizes.
Indeed. I wasn't expecting it to have a high intelligence, but I also wasn't expecting a negative one.
Not super evil about this. There's
I
a
could-
reason you're getting attacked by a dragon in your first game.
Fair is
And I will bonus action cast Shillelaghs on my staff.
Would you like to use your movement?
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but since I literally it just made it in its mind think that it's in a solid box, like solid 4-room doors or floor ceiling box. If I move away, will it get an attack of opportunity?
I mean, technically, no. Roll d6. Because I imagine it would probably panic about being in a box. Pick a number between 1 and 6, Henry.
5.
It attacks, sort of. It's more like it's just thrashing around, but you duck under a wing and run away. And take no damage. So, maybe run away. Mortis!
I'm going to drop my crossbow and shift to turn into a very large bear. This is my here in
Roll numbers and do stuff.
Yeah, I gotta click things. $16 and 21.
16 is a hit. I don't know what the fuck your damage numbers are doing. Is that a 13?
We'll go with yes. I think I have it. I have a bonus for being a lichen.
It's a flat bonus, and that one is just simply that.
Yeah, it's just a +1.
Okay, yeah. So it'll
It
take
just-
13
You rolled
points of
max
damage.
twice.
Oh yeah, I did. Nice. Yeah, so it's a 13 twice. Well, unless the first one missed the 16.
No, 16's the number to hit.
Hey, no.
When you were shooting at
26.
it earlier, it had the extra +2 from being far away in the wind.
That's a whopping 20. And that's my turn.
Umbra! Do stuff.
Hello. I need some slight clarification on something real quick. Was I attacked or not?
No.
Or not.
Okay. Does he still look like he's going apeshit?
Yeah, he looks pretty apey.
God damn it. Chris, why do you do this?
At least he's mad as a hatter over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up calm emotions. I get the slight feeling it might be the saving grace of the party.
They're not approaching? They're just staying put?
Baby's box. I just noticed.
The spooky dudes across the river?
Yeah.
They're up to something, but you don't know what they're up to unless you're focusing on them.
I am looking in that direction, and I did just try to cast a spell on them. At first, you don't succeed. Fucking do it again. Same level, same spell, same saves.
Will you do me a favor and roll 2 d20s +3?
Mhm.
Trying to burn my midnight snack. Oh, they both fail.
Oh, that was only 1d20.
Okay, so one fails.
1 second.
One.
PC's about. to die.
Oh,
Hey.
7.
They both fuck off.
Bugger
Let
off.
'em run.
Get out of here. Shoo.
Nice. Is that the Drogon?
Let's see. I have a few things I can do as my bonus action. However, I'm going to use some of my movement and go move over near the nice robot away from the scary Minotaur. And, that'll be my turn.
I was supposed to help everybody instead.
You hit our
Phantasmal Force. Is it end of the turn or during the turn?
It lasts until either 1 minute. I lose concentration, or it uses its actions to investigate the box.
To actively attempt to figure out it's just an illusion.
Yes.
Roll a
it has-
d6. It's not smart enough to figure that out, so it's gonna keep panicking because it's in a box.
baby got put in a box. I love it.
Go do stuff.
I'm gonna go do stuff. I'm going to, because I need to get a good, clear sight of this. There. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. That box, that area. 4 by 4. Right? About that? Yep, about that. We're gonna cast a fun little spell. I have to drop concentration on the bark skin though, because I'm doing this instead.
Debuff on debuff on debuff on debuff.
Hey, look, it's like the shade fight.
Strength?
It is strength. That's why I'm risking it for the biscuit.
Well, what is that? Ensnared?
Tangle, it's restrained. Because I imagine kind of like brambly looking roots and stuff grow out of the ground.
Well, he is restrained. Brick. Doing stuff.
Jesus, the initiative counter. What is it?
He's a
Pat-
warforged. Once he gets going,
Pat
he
my
just
shoulder,
gets
Brick.
faster.
Tell me it's okay.
And just FYI, that's what restraint does. For those who don't want to go look it up.
Oh, attack rolls have. Would Brick
Yeah, no.
see that it's covered in brambles and like held down?
Yeah, only the dragon sees the box that's in.
So not only is it in a box, the box started restraining it because that's how it would rationalize it.
Uh-huh.
Works
Just-
for me.
Yeah, just vines started growing out of the floor of the box and wrapping around it. Illusions are fun.
I don't know that he would actually get anything out of doing it twice, but he will throw another guiding bolt at it. Would somebody
Oh
like
my
to roll another 8d6 for me?
Yeah.
Did he crit again? Holy shit.
No, that's not a
No.
crit. That's an upcast.
Oh, God. Wait.
I
Has
got
anyone
Sam
hit
on his-
Has anyone
If
hit
you
it
want to,
before?
roll another d20, see if he gets a crit. Because he has
That's
advantage.
right.
Oh yeah, it is at it's like a double advantage right now.
Did he? No, he didn't.
Sag.
But that's fine. These guys are gonna have advantage.
Have a field day. Have a field day.
Mortice, will you roll 3d20 plus 3? And then Arvin. Who hasn't rolled? Highlander. Roll 3d20 plus 4, please.
3d20.
What was it?
plus 4.
You get 3d20 plus 3.
Who does?
Both of you.
85.
Well, those
24.
are all above 16, and Grizz did not do so good.
One of those is a crit.
Facts.
Alright, Mortice, will you roll 2d8?
Oof. It's a 1 and a 2.
And now I need you to roll 2d8 plus 19.
Bro. What do I be trying to make fucking roll?
You're rolling his damage.
I know, but
So Arvin took 37 hit points away from it, and then Cody.
Hmm.
Would you roll 1d10 plus 4?
14.
Wizards doing stuffs. Bobby Wizard. Somebody roll 2d6 for me?
Oh, Henry has it.
I rolled
4
one.
and
There we
6.
go. 10.
So he'll take 10 fire damage. Spooky.
Yeah,
And-
very.
Will one of you who hasn't rolled damage yet?
Steph, I believe, at least for this course of action.
Steph,
I rolled.
roll 8d10 as you see a blast of lightning hit this dragon.
Oh goddamn.
What the
Oh
fuck?
no. E. 54.
Oh god. Oh god.
what's with all the little circles?
Show it's restrained.
Yeah, restrained. Sure, that's what I was doing.
Let's go with that.
Give it smallpox.
Oh, there goes the dragon.
I don't like this.
Look, he gone.
What did you do? What is all of that?
Death.
Just technical difficulties.
Drew too many
I
circles.
don't like any of this.
What's with the circle?
54, damn.
Yeet.
One of these guys is gonna come farther over here and the other way. Oh no, wait, they're both afraid, aren't they?
They're
Yeah.
feared.
They are both feared. They can repeat the save at the end of their turn.
What is your save number?
15.
15.
Wisdom.
So 1 succeeds.
F. Roll a d4. Evens is close one. Odds are the far one.
Even.
So then he would actually come back over here.
That's not what I wanted to do. Get out of here.
Highland. You've seen lightning, you've seen guiding bolts, there's a dragon covered in thorns, glowing purple and green. And you're mad. What do you do?
And you have advantage on attacking it.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
no.
You have hell advantage. This thing.
If you didn't have disadvantage,
I hit the
you'd be
target I wanted.
Yay!
Oh god, this thing has to spend 2 actions trying to get out of these debuffs.
Yeah. And there's more debuffs waiting for when it does.
It was a 22 hit.
The
Roll for
22 is
crit.
a hit. Would you be
Roll
so
for crit,
kind?
crit fish. Crit fish.
How am I gonna roll again?
You have advantage.
That is
Oh,
a
wait,
good
I'm an
advantage.
idiot.
I'm an
I
idiot.
auto
I'm an
roll it
idiot.
with it.
I'm an idiot. I'm sleepy.
Henry. Do stuff.
Dude,
I'm doing the warlock.
On that note, everyone that's got all these extra boxes, will you make those boxes go away?
I think the
Alarm
pink boxes are
boxes.
just mine.
Yeah, I think they're the alarm boxes.
The blue one is the area effect for the entangle, so I actually kind of have to keep that there.
Deleting
Does
this
a-
other pink one that's in my way then.
Wait, I'm a fucking idiot now. Does that 23?
There we go.
11 Eldritch Blast damage.
Y'all gonna kill my draggy on his first day out.
Good.
It's only at half.
He came to the wrong camp, fool.
And there's also like 12 of us.
There's 6, well, 15, because I guess Hannah's asleep. We'll say Kronk is passed out behind the carts. Mortis!
Just your.
I'm gonna apply my pulse and
Stop.
smack it again.
What is that? 9 and 10, 19?
And then, hey guys,
I don't know what that. 2
the
extras.
22, yeah. 'Cause that's my right. I just didn't turn it.
Umbra, what you doing?
I am staring at this man who decided not to continue running away. You know, I tried to get you to leave so I wouldn't have to hurt you. You chose poorly. I'm gonna grab him. I don't think I'm going to grab him with a 12, though.
No.
Umbra's a bit sleepy. She's cranky. She got woken up twice this night. I'm going to, just in case he gets any funny ideas, bonus action Blade Ward. Actually, hold on. Is this concentration? No, it isn't. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
wait,
I should
Earth
play
Genasi. Yeah, Earth Genasi, racial.
Oh,
It
right,
makes it
yeah.
Super freaking fun.
Yeah, it's very nice for casters. And marshals, to think of it. Very
Much
good for
better.
paladin.
Very versatile. It's just good.
Big Pog champs.
Big pug champ.
Ugh, fuck.
What's the Drogon doing?
Good question. Henry, roll a d6.
6.
It realizes something's fucky with this box.
Alright, spend an action.
It's smart enough to realize that there's something fucky.
It does not.
It doesn't matter because it's dumber than Brick.
It barely fails thanks to that -1. God damn.
I have a funny feeling I know what this is, but I can't say for certain because
And because it
homebrew
spent
is
its
this.
action doing that,
Aya, do stuff.
I am gonna do stuff. I'm noticing that Umbra keeps talking to people off in the distance, so I'm going to me. Do I see them? Do I see them?
Yeah. Brick cast daylight over there. So this whole map
What?
is
What
noon
is
at
this
midnight.
man? What is this man? What is this man's doing over here in the distance?
He's waving a stick, and you think he might be talking, but he looks like a dwarf, but the color's wrong, and you don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Is he speaking in Undercommon by happen chance?
Do you speak Undercommon?
I do.
You would probably hear a lot of "oh shit, fuck, boss gonna be mad."
I think.
Oh,
Yeah, Undercommon.
I do too.
Oh
I
well,
speak-
everyone that speaks Undercommon hears one of the dark, angry-looking dudes over there having a fit. Papaya, do stuff.
There are things I can do. Indeed. One of them is going to be.
I guess on that note, I should look at how many spell slots that jerk has.
I think I'm just gonna probably firebolt the dragon, honestly.
Do Duergar have the daylight sensitivity? Or
They
sunlight
do.
sensitivity? Oh.
Yeah, they do.
Ah.
Indeed. Anyways, firebolt at the advantage at the dragon. Whee!
Roll numbers.
Oh, I clicked disadvantage, but 23.
Roll more numbers.
7.
It's Brick! Brick does not like that thing.
It's a brick house.
Even when he rolls shit, he can still roll numbers.
What are you doing, Maya?
That is it for Brick. Highland and Mortice, would you both like to roll 3d20s and add 3 to each of them again? Papaya, roll 2d6, and Umbra, will you roll 2d10?
Oh, fuck. My D10s are on point tonight.
6, 10.
So that's minus 25. Cody. Arvin's apparently drunk. Mortice, you got 1 hit, so roll a d8 plus 3. And then other dude's turn. Island, do stuff.
Riz.
Riz, go minus.
Hey?
Why does Burke have an initiative of 133?
It keeps increasing for seemingly no reason.
Can't stop.
believe that misses the dragon.
That does not hit the dragon.
Oof. Damn.
Oh, and that would have been some good damage.
That would have been. Sorry, buddy. Henry. Do stuff.
Oh, headphones off. On. Okay. Yeah. Just doing some more warlock duties. Yeah. On the dragon.
It tells me you have agonizing blast.
Yes. What self-respecting warlock does not have agonizing blast? Especially
Warlock
when
that
I
doesn't use Eldritch Blast.
that's a rare anomaly. But that'll be it after the 12 force.
I had one. She primarily liked using Sapping Sting.
Mortis! Swing and a miss! One hit.
26. And an 18.
Oh, yeah, no. Never mind. You know, when I designed this idea, I thought this thing would survive to be a continuous pain in the ass. I'm starting to think it might not be.
Yeah, well, considering that we managed to pop off like 3 significant debuffs, yeah, no.
I think I've done more damage to the party than the dragon has.
You
I
have?
think you're doing more damage to the party than anything on the field at the moment.
He
You're welcome.
has.
I've done more damage to
My eye
myself
is
than
still-
enemies have done to me.
Umbra, I would like you to take note that one of those goofy-looking dwarves over there does not look like it's afraid anymore, and they're up to something.
Brooke kind of cocks her head to the side in undercommon. Ah. See, you're of the depths. Well, you might as well return. How tall is this elevation here?
Which one?
This one I'm standing on, the ledge.
10 feet?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a running jump.
That'll be a deep.
Towards them. I should be able to cover at least 10 feet distance.
You can drop it. That's not the issue.
I'm not worried about falling.
Roll your d8, your movement.
5, 10 for the jump, and as I'm going here, reaction, featherfall on myself.
Oh, show off.
Just a bit. 5, 10. Should land roughly around, if my math is correct, there. Double check the rules on that. Yep, perfect. The one that's looking at me fun. Oh, it's a bonus action. Can't do that. Yeah, the one that's looking at me funny. He can catch these hands. And by that, I mean a chilling touch.
Hey.
21 is a hit. Roll numbers.
So that guy there. Oof. Only 2.
Oof, indeed.
You
You
see
can
the
no
spell hit him, but it doesn't seem to bother him too much.
I'm then going to bonus action blade ward myself. I can't do that too many more times. Oh, wait, no. Actually, no, I think I'm out. Yes, because it's equal to proficiency bonus. Both of them, or at least one of them, is still feared, right?
No, neither of them look like they're afraid anymore.
I'll drop concentration then. And it'll be my turn.
Does the dragon get to do something this time?
Sort of. Roll a d6, Henry. Is he sleeping?
Boys, cool, Sid.
Mm.
D6.
Roll your stuffs.
5.
Nope. Dragon's freaking out in the box. Papaya, do stuff.
I am going to do stuff. I would actually like to spend my action studying this creature.
Doing what?
I would like to spend my action to study this creature. Even if I do not recognize it, I would still like to have a very clear reference point for another time.
Be perception, investigation, nature?
Nature?
Nature investigation, take your pick.
I will be going with nature then. Boop. Oh. It's just a 9.
Yeah, no, it's a funky kind of dragon you ain't never seen before. Definitely a dragon. Don't know what kind.
It's alright, as long as she gets a good enough look at it.
Rick. We'll cast Holy Weapon on Mortis.
Oh. Man's just got a damage boost. Holy fuck.
Do you like radiant damage?
Was it just to add more?
Specifically, yeah. Would you like to do radiant damage?
That's kind of how that works.
Can it be applied to unarmed strikes?
Sure.
Okay.
One of your weapons deals an extra 2d8 radiant damage on a hit.
Oh,
Forever be the first one that hit.
Unfortunately, it is also the enemy NPC's turns. I need both of my melee characters to roll 3d20s plus 3. Umbra can roll 2d6, and then Papaya gets to roll 2d10.
Oh, alrighty.
Mortis, I need you to roll 3d8s.
1 and
Plus
3,
9.
1 and 2.
Is this because you don't know how to roll these dice, or are you just trying to get faster?
I'm trying to get you guys involved rather than make me roll a whole bunch of NPC bullshit.
In my opinion, whatever's faster.
It does a little of both. So Brick and friendly NPCs did stuff. Enemy NPCs are doing stuff. And you're gonna notice that a lot of the magic that's kind of holding that dragon down, those vines kind of just disappear and wither and died.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker cast blight.
It casts something unless somebody wants to spend a reaction. And one of y'all spent your reaction already.
Action to what?
Would you like to try to identify the spell they used?
Research, go burr.
Researcher, roll Arcana. You have no idea what they did.
Can I use mine?
Not my magic.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am.
Roll it. Uh, 10 plus 3. You would recognize the effects of Dispel Magic on the big scaly thing in front of you.
Oh.
Oh,
I
So
hate.
what does that mean? Did I feel my spell dissipate?
Would notice that your spell doesn't seem to be doing anything as the dragon starts to calm down and not panic and suddenly start looking around
Do it again. Do it again.
angrily. It's Highland's turn.
yay! Hold on, I need to open my sheet. I had to restart.
But do y'all not like rolling extra dice when it's not your turn?
Oh, I personally don't care if it's faster. Or I don't know what I'm rolling for, so I don't feel involved. I feel like I'm helping out. You know what I mean?
So those 3d20s are your fighters that are helping you fight the dragon. Do their 3 swings per turn.
That's a 12.
I don't
Fail.
know what your save is. Is that high enough?
No.
Are you smacking one of us again?
Unless you want to change the save.
What's the calculation for the save?
14.
Okay, but why 14? Like, why is it 14? What are the numbers that are being taken into account?
13
Well, hold on.
scary.
Nope, that's the wrong thing.
I want to say it's 8 plus 2 plus Constitution's where I got that number for, but I don't know why it's intelligence.
Could also just pick the flat number.
I feel like if it's like an
That was
anger effect, most of the time it's stuff with wisdom, not intelligence.
Eh. We could do either one. They're both not great.
I don't imagine it's much better.
Same mods.
Highland is good at what he does, but that's
Oh
not.
no. Actually, I
not
have
doing the brain
proficiency
stuff.
in wisdom.
Yeah, we'll tweak it.
Bound to be bugs first session.
Wisdom. So that 25 is
I am letting you guys all run some funky fucking homebrew, so
to whom?
not bad. Who's number 2?
Whoever that is.
Sword bro next to you?
Bro, your character is. Whoa.
Fucking
You're about to
menace.
become a fucking ranged character, is what's about to happen. You best get proficient with a crossbow.
No shit.
Like, holy shit.
Highlands
I mean, all I need to
left
do
on
is
the
not
island.
do the prayer. And it just doesn't happen.
Ah,
So
It only
Vaughn-
happened because my
Not like
prayer is interrupted.
says like it's someone else's fault. Shame on you, Sir DM.
Who's next? Henry?
Took his damage. Henry.
seeing as how the dragon is no longer freaking out, let's make the dragon freak out.
Please do.
Wait,
Again.
but with my movement speed, it wouldn't matter.
Wait, what?
Wisdom save or become frightened.
Who?
Dragon.
Oh, I thought you were doing it on me, and I'm like, okay, valid.
Get out, leave. Away with thee.
Be gone.
Also, why do I have a pink dot on me now?
Because you have a holy weapon.
Oh.
For your turn, you get to do extra damage.
What about the.
Pink. Remember, Lathander likes pink. That's why you're pink.
Oh.
I think either way that beats your save.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Mortis.
Oh, I'm gonna just move real quick.
Yeah, you should probably run.
Are you afraid of a little dragon?
That's not a little dragon.
Yeah, afraid of a little dragon.
A little dragon, he says.
Crit.
Is it really?
It is actually a crit.
Claws.
Yep.
That is a full crit.
Holy shite.
Unless it's what, 2d8 you said?
No, hold on. What do
Oh,
your
no,
claws do?
4d8, isn't it? Because it's a crit.
No, what do your claws do?
X?
What's
No, what
the-
dice are they?
Oh, one d6.
So 12 plus what is that? 14. Now roll 4d6 for me.
4d6?
Yep. Plus 24 plus 12. 48 plus 14, right?
I don't know what you're doing. I can't help you. I know, I just don't know what he's figuring.
Okay. The holy weapon normally does.
Oh, the extra damage coming from the holy weapon.
Your crit would be what the holy weapon normally does. Maxed out, plus you're gonna roll double the dice. So 16. Oh, I guess it'd be even higher.
Mhm.
So that'd be 32 plus 12 because you rolled like shit. Sorry, buddy.
It happened.
Doesn't sound. If that's rolling like shit, I'm scared what doing a good roll is. With a
You
crit.
also taking into account that he seems to have a. Do you have your shit? What's it called?
My right?
Your yeah, you're right.
That's what the lightning damage is.
Yeah. It's accounted for. I already took the lightning damage out. I was doing all the big numbers off the holy weapon. Because he has holy claws.
I have holy lightning claws.
Jesus Christ, took a chunk out of that thing's hell.
Woo!
Well, I feel bad. Because unless Umbra kills it, it's probably going to get the fuck off.
No!
I don't think I can see it.
To climb back up.
Would you
That
like
was
to
it.
do stuff?
Fucker's not getting away. I can fly. Aerial
Not
combat.
bother.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't think you're out flying a dragon.
probably not. People have tried that concept before. It never works.
I mean, also I'm a bear right now. I don't have wings.
I'm aware that dragon has not moved. Yes.
As far
Yeah.
as you're
I don't know anything has happened to it, but you notice the lack of panic screeching.
yeah, fucker. Someone cast the dispel magic.
Both of them did.
Oh, it is within range.
There was 3 effects on it though.
Guiding bolt wore off when you hit it, though.
Guiding bolt.
I only remember 2: the entangle and.
Someone fairy fired it. I
Nope.
casted entangled, and you did your intelligence thing.
DM,
Illusion.
question.
Answer.
I have keen mind.
Right.
Would you say it is feasible?
No.
Because, I mean, if the target's not there, the spell should just fail. To Dissonant Whispers the Dragon, even though I can't see it because it simply says one target within range, and as far as I'm aware, it has not moved. And I should very clearly remember it being there.
I'm gonna be mean and say line of sight.
Rude, but unfortunate.
Yeah, wasn't there 3 effects on it? Someone fairy fired it.
Dispel magic.
It doesn't only do 1 spell at a time, hence why they both have
DM's
to do it.
ruling.
I don't.
They've had enough turns, they used 3 of them, but nobody paid attention to one fairy fire went away.
I feel
like people would have noticed it stopped glowing.
So this is slightly unfortunate.
Yeah, but guiding bolt, it's speeding up.
Suppose.
Would climbing back up take my action?
It'll take your movement.
That's fine. Uh, 5, 10,
Memories.
20,
Climb.
30. I ignore difficult terrain normally, but climbing doesn't count as that, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's try to kill the thing. It looks almost dead, I bet.
Definitely not looking good.
You messing with illusions? We'll mess with illusions. Boop. Level 1.
The snow.
Oh, fuck. What is dissonant illusions again?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Rolled the same fucking damage as last time.
For 13 psychic if it fails. It
So,
failed.
13 psychic damage.
And its reaction to run far away?
If it's alive.
Indeed, it will provoke opportunity attacks is the thing.
Indeed.
Except it'll only take 2. No, 3, because Henry's the other guy. That's right.
Yeah, I used my reaction.
Alright, where's your damage? What am I taking off the draggy?
13 psychic.
Oof. Dun 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 dun.
Oh.
Dragon's turn!
Well,
For that.
first it needs to run away.
First,
No,
Yeah.
first Highland, roll a d20 plus 3, and Mortice, roll a d20 plus 3 as you see your NPC friends. Swing at it! Roll a d8 plus 3!
Wait, what are we rolling?
They're going to kill the
Cody.
dragon.
Got one sword hit. You're gonna roll the sword for the other guy.
Go, dirty 20.
Wow. So Cody didn't do anything.
That's just usual
Who
code.
do I need to roll for damage? Or is it dead?
Roll 2d8 plus 16.
What if I...
Now I feel bad.
It's the magic pixel.
So it's got like 1 HP, but we haven't gotten a swing. I haven't gotten a swing yet.
But it's its reaction. Because you spent yours identifying a spell.
I've had a turn since.
Roll a thing.
Oh.
The magic number is 2.
No! That day.
It's off the map.
Gone.
So 80 feet from where it's at, straight east, would be gone.
Just gone.
Hey,
And I don't get my second swing, right? Because action.
Yeah, only one attack.
Only one swipe. That's why you guys
So
only rolled ones.
80 feet off the map.
Does Highland
Well-
have a reaction?
Who?
Highland. He's also right next to it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when it moves, did Highland?
He could take it, but he's got to roll the d4 to see if it's the right thing he's going to swing at. That's up to you guys.
I think it's too risky with my
That
damage.
sounds like it's up to Highland.
Nah.
Also, you said it's 80 feet off the map.
I say do it.
Yeah, it's at 2 HP.
Damage.
I can heal people.
As far as its speed allows you, would that mean it takes its action to dash as well?
Nope, just its
And
normal
speed.
movement.
I believe that's Valen.
Yeah, so.
That misses
I
him.
miss.
Hey, he missed!
The DC was an 18 anyway, so like it was gonna be hard to hit.
I don't know. It seems when I hit an ally, I roll in the 20s.
There. Dang, we almost had a dragon.
I feel bad. It's got 2 fucking hit points.
I just want clarification. He's 80 feet off the map.
And he's well outside of the light. How far can you see in the dark?
Human eyes.
I'm not gonna lie.
Human
I can
eyes
do
go,
that.
Nope.
I can do it.
Well,
You can
we,
do that.
On my turn, I can do it.
Papaya can't see, Brick can't see, NPCs can't see, Highland can't see. Fuck it, Mortis!
I get my crossbow back.
Its AC has been bumped up to 18 because it's far away in the wind. Take your shot.
Considering that my turn. Oh, never mind. He doesn't need it.
24!
Wow!
Dark vision for the win.
For my turn, since it was literally just about to roll around before it fucked off, may I do the thing? It doesn't. It's not with the dragon.
Do a thing.
I can clearly see those fuckos over there. I'm gonna do it again. Entangle.
Thank you.
Oh, no, we're still in combat.
Yeah, I forgot about that too, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. They've been sitting
They're
here.
the only other enemies.
Yeah.
Entangle strength, right?
Yep.
Yes, it is. Risking it for the biscuit again, but whatever.
I don't know how you guys have forgotten. I've been sitting here for the past 6 turns trying to fucking deal with that.
I'm
They
gonna be honest, I
blended.
thought you dealt with them.
One of them failed.
No! Half the time I couldn't
Roll a
fucking hit him.
d4. Odds are far close. Is evens.
I'm being racist. Duergar blend in.
So that
Well,
guy.
Very great on a gray map.
It's
restrained.
natural camouflage.
It really is.
You have no idea.
It's
I
almost
really
like
wish
I put a
done
little bit of
that.
thought into using those jerks.
They are rather mean.
So one's restrained, the other's not.
It's okay.
There's a dead draggy out somewhere. Done, gang.
Probably here it fall to the ground.
Give me perception checks all around. While I go grab a soda.
Perception checks.
Yep, everybody.
I mean, what I would have seen it go down. So
You would have, but
Yeah.
everyone else is.
Hey!
Hey,
23. Man, the Papaya just keeps rolling stupid high on her perception.
it's so funny because a bear grabbed the crossbow and shot it. not even like a normal person, a fucking bear.
Yeah, you're a fucking werebear.
Unfortunately, I has dark vision. If I was looking through my owl, I would have had it, but I haven't been.
It
because I
shouldn't
did not
matter.
want to.
Daylight should still be up, shouldn't it?
It's out of the range of the light, is the thing.
The fuck?
It's kind of centered in your map so that it
Ah.
lights up your whole area, because Brick knows none of you can see.
I have a way of seeing in the dark, but it's very, very fucky.
Yeah, that's almost not worth it. The amount of like hassle you have to go through.
If I have it already out, it only takes like if I'm already in a situation where I'm looking through the owl and it's already out, it's perfect. But to start combat without it,
Yeah, it's definitely an out of combat useful thing.
and
In combat, not so much.
I was
It's
hoping to at least get a little bit of scouting in before having to do all that, but oh well.
120 feet of light.
this might end up being helpful anyways.
And it was 80 feet off the map.
So
Yeah,
been
so-
150 off. So yeah, I've been out of the daylight.
70. Fuck you, give me my 70 back, yeah. That's where daylight's centered out of.
It's all right. It's dead. We got it.
Good job, guys! I
got
expected
it.
that to go way different.
I'm happy we
Which
killed
part
it.
of it?
We're not
enemy
done.
attacking the dragon?
No, I
Or-
expected it to murder 3 of your NPCs and then fuck off with somebody.
It
But
didn't get any of that.
I'm
on the other hand, you've still got 2 Duergar to kill, so...
Yeah.
One
That's
of
quite
them
done.
is restrained. We'll see if his buddy is willing to help him.
I mean, they didn't take the
Brick.
first warning when I cast Cause Fear, so
Highland, how about you roll 1d20 plus 12 as Brick throws a guiding bolt at one of those bastards?
Is it the restrained one?
Oh,
13.
If it's the restrained one, you believe he has advantage on it.
Does he?
he would. It would have been the closest. I feel like. So
I don't know how that
okay,
works against
well,
range.
Yeah, it's
If we
any
should-
attacks.
Yeah, it just says attack rolls. It does not specify melee or ranged for being restrained.
Oh, roll it again. Oh yeah, 16 plus 12, roll 66 for me. Everybody else is mad. Somebody smashed my tent, mother. These guys can't do anything. Little girls aren't going to go fight dwarves. What the hell's going on over here? 17. He's not dead. Umbra, roll 2d10 for me.
9.
I almost forgot. That's all difficult terrain, even if he's
this
not
one.
restrained.
Difficult terrain, yeah?
Yep.
Hold on, Duergar.
I think they had the normal 30 feet.
He's a dwarf. He's got 25.
All right, yeah.
Unless Durgar for some fucking reason different.
Unless he has squat
They are
nimbleness.
pretty different.
They are very different, but I don't think their
No.
stature is different.
They are not that different. All the dwarves have 25 feet of movement. All of them. You have to take a feat to get rid of it. And squat nimbleness gives you a few extra bonuses as well.
I'm pretty sure you gotta get 5 feet to get rid of their.
Yeah, so that's what squat nimbleness does. Anything that has a 25-foot movement speed, it brings it up to 30, and you get advantage with acrobatics checks and stuff.
Bad joke.
I have that.
Bad joke. It's a D&D joke.
It's
Fun.
also a dad joke.
So, Hun,
Yes.
this might upset you slightly, but the new book that came out made Durgar, the player race, have 30 feet of movement.
Dragonlance?
Fucky.
Not
No,
Dragonlance,
multiverse.
the one that reworked all the races.
Ah. I suppose just the Durgar?
Just
No,
the Durgar, no other dwarf, just the Durgar.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Why the Durgar?
Wow.
What reason do they have for doing that?
Unfortunately, it's a Duergar.
And
So
has
he's
Duergar
gonna-
magic.
The Dougal doors.
Dugar
Highland. What would you like to do?
What? Me?
Yeah.
Is there
I
another
see-
person named Highland?
Did it go
Oh,
invisible?
did I see him?
Has it been
Did
a
I see him
minute?
run away or just vanish?
It vanished.
Oh, it
Oh,
vanished,
that's
did it?
That's very unfortunate.
But it hasn't moved because it's in the bramble, right?
Y'all don't know. You can't see it.
Does
I
anyone
can.
Want, does anyone? Is anyone an expert on Durgar culture?
Umber can see that thing?
In a second, on my turn, I will.
Aha! But it's not your turn. It's Highland's turn.
I'm one off.
Can you end that fucking prayer or something?
No. It already ended. That's why I have to do all this crap.
A 1. Let's say it's a 13. Oh, that would have been bad.
It just dawned on me. Highlander has mad cow disease.
Yep.
Did I hear you just lower the DC?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
call it 13
Oh,
for
thank
tonight,
God.
and then we'll fuck with it later.
You did
Because
roll it.
otherwise, you probably just killed one of your friends.
I think ditching the disadvantage would fix it.
Yeah, why is it at disadvantage?
It's already a good sized
Bad cow
DC.
disease.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I think to be fair, when I said it there, I thought he was going to be a paladin and have +4 or something to it by the third game.
fair. Like,
So
he's just a fighter, as far as I'm aware.
If it was in wisdom, it would be fine because of resilient.
yeah,
The tweaking later.
we're gonna adjust it. Don't worry.
Yeah, because you've beat our asses more than a dragon did.
To be fair, I forgot how ridiculous some of y'all's majory is.
But I feel like nothing really crazy happened here. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
We just got lucky
Yeah,
with its rolls. That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
That's it. We just got lucky
Like-
with its rolls.
no one did any like real top movement.
Trained a flying creature
Yeah, but those are just
and
spells.
put it in a magical box.
They're
To be
just-
fair, also I'm just going to say to be fair, that spell as actually I could be even more devious with that. Technically, I could have said I put it in Iron Maiden.
Oof.
Would have taken a like passive
Yeah.
damage because there
It
is
would
rules
take
for
a
that.
one. I could have it take a 1d6 damage a turn.
Yeah, because that's also part of the spell. If you just want to be an evil bastard.
Yeah.
Should have thought of it sooner.
Alright, that all you're
No,
doing,
I knew
Chris?
I thought of it.
Yeah, I
No, I
passed
did
the
think
rest
of
of my
it
turn.
sooner, but I just thought, for the first time, I'm just gonna down it back.
Henry, what do you got?
Put it in the box.
Henry's admiring his own genius. Mortis.
Oh, I was just going to ask. I was just going to say, could I do a roll to see if I know anything about Durgar magic?
Roll an Arcana, but it's Mortis' turn.
I don't know shit about Durgar.
I'm gonna be real long. Yeah, since I've already taken my action, that would have been the shot for the dragon. So I'm going to fuck off towards the dragon.
So you're gonna vanish for a few rounds and go play with the draggy.
Pretty much. Get a good location on it and
Umbra, what are you doing?
I'm double checking some wording as I was doing between turns. I cannot see them this turn. I would actually have to finish a long rest unless my sheet was incorrect.
oh, and I shift back.
One that I can see, however. First and foremost, I'm going to action, become ghostly.
Fancy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I will... Don't think he counts as a person, or as a spirit. I'm going to do a thing. I can do that next turn. That'll be my turn.
Papaya, what are you gonna do?
A weapon. I do it.
There's a thing I can do. As I believe for the effect of this spell, I don't even necessarily need to see it. It just still needs to be in the area. I'm gonna recast Entangle.
What's your new area?
Don't worry about hitting me.
We'll just 20-foot cube. Well, say theirs is, if I remember correctly, I remember seeing him a bit further behind. Last I checked. Let's see if it snags anything.
You see a whole bunch of brambles and stuff popping up, but you don't notice any of them grabbing hold of anything.
Okay. Very good. I will simply be making my way over here with all of my movement speed. It's the end of my turn.
Now it gives me the 3 assholes I wanted in the beginning.
I am gonna try to send my owl over there.
Over where?
Where the bramble is, flying above it.
Brambles and stuff. Angry guard dog.
And if I can,
You're now an owl, dead guy. About there?
Yeah, about there. It has like 60-foot fly speed, so
Need a strength check from the birdie.
strength check from the birdie. That's okay. He will attempt his best. What's his strength? Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna need the advanced dice roller for this. Nope. I wish it was plus. It's not plus. Oh my god.
Wait.
I rolled a 13.
He doesn't quite make it over there. He's more like maybe here and struggling to stay there.
That's okay. Further than I thought he would get with the negative. If anything else, for his action, I would like him attempt to listen for the Daragar. He gets advantage on that for keen hearing.
Roll it.
Stop it, you two! Jesus! Perception plus. That's the critical 23. For the burpee.
He hears a lot of stuff, but he doesn't know for sure if he can hear the Durgar. He hears something over here, though.
Over where?
Let me see if I can get my ping thing to worky again. Nope. Over in here-ish.
Okay.
Somewhere.
There? Somewhere around this area,
Direction.
generally? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, that's fine.
Frickin' friends! Everybody comes in. Y'all alright? Heals all around. Now, wait a minute. Where's Mize? Dead guys don't get turns. Highland, do you want to look for Maze or help go deal with the dead dragon?
I'll look for Maze. Investigation?
I mean, he's in the big brown tent. Go find him. That's where you last saw him anyway. So, long story short, you go look for Maze, peek your head in there, right? Maze is dead.
Shit.
That's why he slept through combat. There is a rather large ice knife stuck through him, kind of nailing him to the ground.
Hmm.
And y'all were fighting a dragon.
Only one NPC dead.
Who's Maze?
He was this guy that didn't want no part of Highland's conversion earlier.
So in Highland's mind, there is no loss.
No, probably not, but
That's what you get for not converting. Want you to
Can I
know.
investigate the tent for signs of heresy?
no. You have advantage while looking for heresy, but you're not looking for evidence.
That's where the researcher steps in.
Is there heresy?
Can I look for non-heresy related evidence?
We'll get to you. It ain't your turn.
Oh, we're still in turn order. Never mind.
This is the mystery that I wanted y'all to find before somebody rolled shit and had the dragon pop up.
I assumed that was the smell of blood and everything.
Blood and ozone. I tried to give it away. and
Yeah.
But I'm dumb. Like IRL dumb.
I told you I was going to give you clues. Whether you all put them together or not is not for me to figure out.
My IRL intelligence is like a 2.
I put it together that someone was dead. I expected someone else, but
I did say fresh kills. Nature.
I was just thinking a pack of wolves.
I thought a rabbit died.
But ozone.
You mentioned
fresh
rabbits earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, the rabbits died.
What does the ozone have to do with any of it?
Well, you never know because you didn't get to see its breath weapon.
Oh, it's a dragon thing. I'm asking for IRL knowledge. I have no fucking clue.
So ozone, typically if electricity goes off, like you have an electrical fire, you'll smell ozone, which is a unique fragrance.
Yeah.
yeah. Ozone is basically what happens if you electrify oxygen. Instead of O2, which is normal breathable oxygen, it becomes O3, which is ozone.
Well, I would never have
Sid,
guessed.
why are you so
dragon.
smart?
Or one of our
Because I
team
like the
members.
sciences.
Are you a science major?
Yes.
I fucking knew it.
Are you
The
guys
last-
not science majors?
I'm just going to say the last year of high school, I had all my credits. I just power loaded every single last of the science classes.
Are we in combat still?
You're not in combat, but you're in a stressful situation, so you're gonna keep your turn order for a bit.
Okay.
But no, ozone, fresh kill. That was your hint.
Yeah, I would have.
You drew your own conclusions.
Yeah, I would have never gotten that.
Sorry.
I would have needed, like, that's one of those things. I'm gonna be real honest with you. You should have had me like roll to know, like you just told me. I don't know. I would never would have gotten any of that.
I think you rolled low though. That's why I said no. Nature being nature.
Oh yeah.
But
He rolled decent enough.
That's alright.
it'll make more sense when you guys explore the dragon. But in the meantime, Highland founds heresy in this fucking tent.
Oh shit, there's actual heresy?
Yeah, because you are a cleric or a worshipper of the Morning Lord, are you not?
Yes. And I'm an inquisitor.
So as you go through his belongings, you find something that displeases you. Because you find a holy symbol for the Frost Mother, who wants to bring eternal light. And it's kind of a snowflake looking thing.
Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna go show Brick this.
Oh boy. Right.
I come out of the tent. Brick, I found heresy.
I knew it! Henry, what do you do?
Henry's going to go and actually look at the dead body and like find what the fuck happened.
Counterpoint.
Justice.
I gotta ask Umbra how you're getting across the broke bridge.
I'm floating.
How do you bring the not floating dead body? Can you make it incorporeal too?
Good question.
Better answer.
Dead bodies float in water.
Yeah, then you gotta get it out of the water though.
It doesn't say anything about belongings or objects. So
Remember,
either I'm just floating
dead
there
things
naked.
don't get turns, so they won't actually move.
No, that was the owl for a little bit.
Yeah, no, it does not mention anything about personal belongings or how you interact with things if you even attempt to. All it says is that you move the creatures or objects as if they were difficult terrain. That's the only mention of it.
We're gonna meet halfway. Your stuff on your person becomes incorporeal, but you cannot make the dead body incorporeal.
But what if I unincorporeal, grab it, then recorporeal? Or re-incorporeal?
It's gonna be a hard no on that one.
Okay. I will check it while I'm over here then.
You can investigate him over there, but you can't bring him to everyone else.
That is fine.
So that's part of the mystery.
I apologize if that sounded sassy. That was not meant to come off like that.
You're
Wait,
always sassy.
Oh, god damn it.
Y'all broke my surprise boss fight. You gotta let me have my mystery.
That's
That's fair.
So, Henry, you hearing rants about heresy. What are you doing?
Actually investigating what the fuck happened, like gonna look around, see if I can find anything interesting, cause of death, anything like that.
I mean,
Justice
Murder
happened.
weapon.
I gave you 2 of the 3, so roll your investigation.
Yeah. Mainly just get the lay. Where is?
So, cause of death, I mean, he's got a big frozen knife sticking him to the ground. That's probably natural causes, because naturally, if a giant hunk of ice goes through your torso, you're probably gonna die.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I assume this seems
He
like a
died
basic
because he
life
stopped
spell.
breathing.
Really? See, natural causes.
Yeah. I mean,
Your weapon probably is that giant hunk of ice. What else? What was your other part of that question you were looking for?
see if I can find any clues or like who done it. Anything interesting in his tent.
I mean, the area outside the tent's pretty torn up, and you're not in the tent yet. But there's footprints filling up all over. It's hard to tell. I mean, you can see where Highland's been, and he's excitedly waving some big frickin' golden snowflake. But you're not in the tent yet, so.
I like that I'm excited about finding the heresy.
Mortis.
Oh, well, we realized
I-
that you could probably skip me for the rest of the session. We'll probably end or go to the...
No, you're at the dragon, so what do you want to look at?
Well, I was gonna bring the party over so that we can basically disassemble.
You're gonna do that to me? Okay, we'll come back to you.
Oh, that's morbid.
I am investigating this Duragar's corpse. Papers, symbols, just pretty much anything.
Look for heresy.
If you roll above a 10 on perception, you probably hear shouts of heresy from across the river.
Reach into his pocket, pull out a fuzzy letter C.
Moment of clarity though. Are you going to pat the body down, and are you wearing gloves?
I would be wearing gloves, as I do believe that's reasonably, I feel like that should be included in winter clothing, which I currently have on.
Get a bloodborne illness.
While you're a mage, you might decide that you need your hands unencumbered for thematic gestures and such. I don't know. But then
Yeah.
it's negative 40 outside, so your brain would probably be like, yeah, it's fucking cold. Put those back.
Yeah, I would be patting the body down, but I would be wearing the gloves because, yeah, no, I'm not freezing my fucking little Earth Genasi hands off, so.
You're not resistant to cold damage.
So roll
It is easier to-
investigation.
It's a lot easier to cast spells when you have all of your fingers.
That's a 24.
Nice.
So you find papers. Who can read, speak, or whatever Dwarvish?
Not
Can't
it.
do that.
Not it.
That'd be a no.
I know common.
Papers that mention the long dark, but you can't really read anything past the big head full of letters at the top.
I will
The Long Dark.
pocket
Yep.
it.
I love that game.
It's a great game.
Game?
Yeah.
It's a game.
I immediately thought of that.
It's a game.
Easter egg! Did that on purpose.
Oh my gosh, it's a... Did you do that on purpose?
No.
But it's
I'm
not
gonna say,
Easter.
because if so, it's very thematic.
It is. It fits fucking perfectly. It's a survival game. You rough it out in the snowy areas after fucking crash landing there.
Yep, I'm like, it's like, I believed you completely when you said it was an Easter egg.
No, I didn't even know it was a video game. I
Yep.
played The Long Dark for different reasons, because Cthulhu. Didn't know it was a game.
Behold. Oh,
It's a
Wrong
game I'm
chat.
too afraid of.
wrong server entirely. My bad. Once
Patting the
again,
body down.
behold.
Does he have any weapons on him?
You find a magic stick that, if you pick it up, kind of dissolves into a weird purple smoke.
Hmm.
But as you pat him down on top of all those papers, you find 100 gold and a weird metallic purple snowflake.
I will
Probably
take,
about the size of a grapefruit.
I will take both the snowflake and the gold.
But other than that, he's just got some dwarf-sized plate and robes, and everything else looks like it'd be too heavy to float across the river.
That's fine. I will loot him, and then probably when it comes back around to my turn again, incorporeal back to camp. I don't think I can do that this turn.
Papaya's turn.
She's a bit more interested in the shouting and the such. Boop, 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 boop. Enter tent.
So you also will see there's a lot of blood kind of starting to freeze on the ground. The giant ice knife pinning the dude to the floor. And you can see like Minotaur footprints kind of trampling over his bedding and stuff because Highland's like, see, I found it.
Would I recognize as the spell Ice Knife, as that is a spell I have access to?
I think ice knife's probably the wrong word. It's more like ice longsword, but yeah.
Hmm.
You recognize it as magic, but it looks more advanced than the spell ice knife, if that makes sense.
Okay, so I definitely recognize it as this is not the first level spell known as Ice Knife. It is something more refined.
Yeah, it's a more
the
advanced
third
ice
level
knife.
spell ice knife.
Okay, it's Ice Javelin.
Ice long.
Would you like to roll Arcana? Either of you? Yes.
You do not want me rolling Arcana.
But you're there first.
I am not. I was like their third. What do you mean?
Well, the smart guy's still outside the tent, so that's why.
Will that lock him out from making the check if I do it?
If he rolls higher than you, he'll get different or better information. That's all.
I'll just look
Okay,
at you like you're an idiot.
May I
Unless
do
you would
something
like
else
to pull
after?
the ice knife from the guy.
No. She is. If I look up at the tent, do I see like a hole that looked like it would have been made if it like came
Recent.
from up?
Nothing recent. Most of the holes in this tent have patches over them, and they look fairly well patched.
Huh. So where'd this come from, though? If it didn't come from up or anywhere. I wanna.
A mystery.
I want to study the body to see if he was actually struck with this, or if it burst from him.
Medicine? Maybe?
I will take it. 12.
He died of natural causes.
It's cold. I am also getting somewhat cranky, especially still because of Highland. I am still disappointed, and that's still bothering my mind.
It's hard to concentrate over heresy. And yep, nope, that's a big old honking ice knife through this guy. He dead.
Well, after that, I'm gonna have my owl fly over to me.
So, I mean, you see blood starting to frost over around the edges of the entry. I mean, the blood on the ground's already starting to freeze. It's kind of, yeah, it's pretty obvious how he died. Brick doesn't really care. Kid's safe. His wizard's safe. Brick's having a good time. Oh, fuck! Heresy! What's this? What? What about heresy? Found heresy.
Look at this. And I hand him it.
Somebody's made the sun emblem all wrong!
Do I see this emblem?
Yeah, it's a good-sized, softball-sized golden snowflake.
Would I recognize that emblem?
Roll religion.
We're fair, reasonable. 16.
You recognize it, but you don't remember which deity it goes to.
Yeah, well, that looks oddly familiar.
You've seen it somewhere recently, and you can probably learn about it when you get back to town.
Don't quite remember who it belongs to, though. I'm sure I could look into it later.
Highland, what would you like
Yes.
to spend your turn doing?
Pokey.
I think I'll just sunbro it up with Brick.
You want to sunbro it up?
Yeah.
No, how?
Complaining about heresy and the sun and how it's not
Complaining
bright
about
enough
the
right now.
sun?
How it's not bright enough now.
Oh.
Yeah. Brick can only concentrate so long. It's gonna get pretty dark. But I'm lazy and I don't want to make the draw all the dark circles again, so. It is dark out. Henry, do stuff.
Alright, Henry's gonna finally get into the tent and start looking around, like, check his bag, see if there's any notes, journals. Was he robbed at all? Is there anything missing?
Roll another investigation. Oh, and you're in the tent now if you're looking for all that crap.
Oh, yeah.
Was this caused because of what Highland said earlier?
Wait, what?
He said there was only one god for him.
I'm just gonna point out, Henry agreed that he could maybe have his mind changed eventually, per bet, and the other guy who disagreed with Highland is dead, so maybe be careful.
Henry opens up a notebook. Highland suspect? Question mark. Mage, more likely.
But what languages does Henry read and/or?
Oh, you're one of those heathens.
What?
Well, I might not need. You might
don't
not
just-
need to know every one of them at the same time. I can also count, or if I find anything that I can't understand, I am going to start casting comprehend languages.
So that'll take you a while, and you can't read the notebook, but it's got blood on it,
It would take me 10 minutes.
and that's a long time in D&D combat rounds. So,
Are
Is
we
that what
still
you're doing?
D&D? Yes, are we still doing D&D combat rounds?
yep, for a minute we are.
Okay.
Now we're gonna go over to Mortice. Are there any choice bits from the dragon or investigations you would like to do before the party shows up? To rob you of your spoils.
I don't know enough about dragons. I don't know. That have
Get
horns?
crazy.
Scales, heart,
Take the key.
fangs, claws, tail,
Blood.
head.
I figure there's enough scales for everybody to go around.
Take the eyes.
Take its
Fuck, guys.
pancreas.
I know you're just naming off random shit.
Take the kid.
Gallbladder.
Take the kidney. Red needs that.
Take its
Nope,
reproductive
that's a different
organs.
wizard.
I was waiting for
Reproductive
someone
organs.
to say it. I was waiting for someone to say it, and I'm not surprised it's cool, Sid.
I don't know. Does that have horns?
It does have horns.
We'll take off its horns. Take out the heart. And
Oh. Is its blood made of acid?
Is it even an actual dragon?
How many legs?
that.
did that
Sure.
picture look like it's like a metal
Right.
construct?
Shut
Is
y'all.
this actually a wyvern?
No, dragons are the
Ortiz.
four leg.
I need you to pick evens or odds and roll a d100.
Why do you make me odds?
Cool. Odds.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Your
89.
camp knife does not break. You harvest a gem heart out of this thing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Cool.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds good.
I don't either.
Or really bad.
So you can add 1 10-pound ruby to your inventory.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
That's a very
But-
large ruby.
As you're harvesting it, you can't help but notice that this dragon's weird. Because dragons are supposed to be big lizards, right? Give me a nature check.
Is it a mammal?
22.
Dragons are
Nice.
big ass lizards. But you're not super fluent on dragons, but nothing about this dragon makes sense. Like on the outside it looks like it's made out of armor almost, except it's soft metal. And like the blood's the wrong color. And then where its heart should be, because dragons are dragons. You got to pay attention while you're learning about them. But that don't look right. That looks like a gem, not a normal organ, right?
Yeah.
But you don't. It's cool, but you don't know what the fuck this is. But then you said you harvest the horns?
Yep.
Gain both of them?
What should I label that as? Odd dragon horns?
No, for the horns, you're gonna get two dragon horn spears.
Spears?
Spears.
Say that slowly. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
And they each weigh 10 pounds. Because I'm lazy and that makes sense. You have two 10-foot reach weapons.
Nice.
Oop. I would assume by then people would show up.
I mean, they're investigating a murder at the moment, so
I mean, if you're gonna let me
Uh,
keep going, I'm just gonna keep going.
you get a couple more things.
Because I'd probably take out teeth, like the fangs.
Oh man, it's about to be midnight.
I know, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Almost 2 for me.
Oh.
Midnight, what? Oh,
It's
dang.
3 a.m.
Yeah, it's almost 2.
Roll 2d20.
I've been up
so you
for
pick-
23 hours.
7 that you could probably make into knives, and then 11 smaller teeth that you can use as trophies.
What am I putting down?
7 dragon daggers and 11 trophy teeth. And on that note, y'all have a point. It is getting late.
Very.
I'm very tired.
Me 5.
I'm beginning.
And we level up, right?
Fun fact, y'all actually go to level 6.
Holy shit.
What?
What?
What? Are you serious?
Shit, stop it.
So again, the missus is like, "Oh, throw a dragon at him." She rolled the health for it. Y'all killed the thing. That was a milestone.
There. And then I guess the encounter itself was a milestone.
You only lost one NPC who was marked for death. That
Oh, so they were
finished
guaranteed to die.
comprehending.
Well, yeah, there was no way that person was coming out.
When Henry finishes reading the book, he will find out that the man is paranoid. He's been seeing shit. He thinks something's stalking him in the shadows.
Holy
There's
shit.
an owl following him. And now he's
that's
dead.
creepy.
It's not me, I promise.
He's dead.
Level 6 now.
There's an owl following me. Welcomes Owlin
Yeah.
to the party.
It's just me walking behind him.
I get some interesting things this level.
So
Yeah, I've got a lot to look into to add and whatnot, so.
I'm gonna just close my PC for now, though.
Hey,
'cause I
Red,
can hear
may I
the load
pitch
so long.
adjusting?
Alright guys, I appreciate y'all watching. That's where we're gonna end for the night. It went way longer than I thought it was gonna be. So thank you everybody for coming, watching, hanging out, lurking, whatever you did. Those that said hi and whatnot, I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have a great, wonderful evening. I hope tomorrow is handled well and you kick its butt. So on that note, we're gonna end for the night. Y'all take it easy. And as always, be kind to each other. Peace.